G'day, everyone. How are ya? Look at the chat here going off already. Rob Glazier, how are you, buddy? Scotty there, Jack Rabbit, Wayne B, Rob Glazier said that. Matty's Drone World, how are you, man? What we got here? Arizona Drone Dude, how are ya? Good to see everyone in Drone Views Media too. How are ya? Thanks for popping in, everyone. It's been a rather interesting week for me. Matt Bagwell, how are you, my man? Really trying some stuff out with this Mini 2, you know. I mean, it's old news now, isn't it? The old Mini 2, no one wants to know about it. Bloody everyone's after the Mini 3 now, you know, whatever. I just like to see what I can push, what I own, you know. I don't think I'll get the Mini 3. But anyway, we got Justin Dickley here. How are you, mate?
What's up?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. I was Chris Wedgeworth. How are you, my man? I was watching this live. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was watching this. Oh, fuck.
Go ahead.
Why don't you just shut up for a minute? You're kidding. Go and say what you have to say. It's obviously going to be more important.
Oh, I was going to say, did you see what your show did?
My show did what?
Turn my internet into shit.
I turned. What happened?
Look at the share screen.
Let's have a look. Oh, piss off! Fucking you, dickhead! Fucking hell! With that sort of bandwidth, you can live stream anything as boring as you like, and it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't know if everyone's seen Justin's fantastic live show that he did. I sat there for 3.5 hours watching, waiting for something to happen. Well, nothing did. I don't know what it was. It was some printer thing. Now, what did I say to you last week? Right? I said everyone who gets a 3D printer ends up just chucking their camera on the freaking printer, right? So everyone can just watch this thing print. But how many views did you get on that, Knob? Jesus.
Hold on.
If it gets any more than 2, I'll be surprised. We had 3,000.
One got 202. The other one got 264.
Piss off. I want to see the analytics of that. How many people stuck around and actually watched it?
I was in and out of the live stream like while I was driving and stuff, so I actually had like as much as like 12 people in there at one time.
Well, please don't rub in the success of his live show.
Oh, you should have saw what he said earlier. He said, I'm coming to the realization that Justin's printer is more popular than me, so now I have to go get a drink and rethink my life choices.
I know. Isn't it freaking pathetic? I'll tell you what. And you can see there, Chris Wedgeworth, he was into it too, mate. He loved it. He's probably watching the replay as we speak. No one can get enough of that. Fucking fantastic stuff. Dear. We have another bloke down here in the green room, the green one, the green room. He's looking pretty green. Let's go. Artco Drone Solution. The kid, there's a line there. I'm not even going to go there. How are you, Art?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's fantastic.
Hotter than hell down here.
Is it really? Because that's pretty warm.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
Wow.
We were last weekend. We were 100 degrees Saturday, and we've been in the 90s most of the week this week.
Yeah, that's up there, isn't it? That's up there for some nice weather. Got to watch that when you're flying because the drone overheats. I've had a lot of problems in the past with my drone getting too hot while it's up there, and one of the chips saw overheating and shutting down. So return to home wasn't available and all sorts of shit. And there I am flying over water, and that was with the Spark. And Peter's right there. Another 3D printer. The world will have a toothpick surplus once again.
Yep.
Like old Timbo there.
That's why you fly early in the morning.
Mate, there's nothing better than early in the morning. I mean, it's a pain in the
Mhm.
ass getting up. It's like, what am I doing? I'm doing this. I'm doing this for 100 views, and you head off. But once you're out there, and you start seeing some color and seeing some shots that you could take, and and all the birds are chirping and doing all their bizzo when they get up in the morning. This is the problem with getting up in the morning like that, is the birds are just getting up. Right now, I don't have a lot of trouble with the Mavic 2 when I'm out there flying with birds, but that Mini, they don't give a shit about that, and they're all over it. I've got to really watch that bastard. Bloody hell!
And you gotta watch out for the kookaburras.
I've never had an issue with the kookaburra.
Yeah.
I've only ever
They're
had issues.
loud.
Oh, they're loud.
top-notch.
Yeah.
You got to watch out for hawks with the Mini too.
Mhm.
Little bastards.
Yep. Yeah, one of the guys from the flight club had an eagle knock his gimbal out of whack on his Mavic 2. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, right, eh? Yeah, eagles and hawks. Well, where I fly, like in the rainforest and all that sort of shit, they've got these things called shit. What are they called?
Birds.
Yeah, they're birds, mate. Don't worry about that. Oh, anyway, some kind of hawk. Anyway,
Oh,
and they're shocking when they're nesting.
yeah.
Oh, mate,
Yep.
you got to
Don't
really be
fly
careful.
near in a hawk's nest. Yep. That's asking
No.
for trouble.
Yeah.
Cockatoo. Here comes Chris.
Gotta watch those cockatoos, mate.
Mhm.
Bob Casey, how are you, man? Thanks for popping through. Look, I did mention last week that
Do you have any lorikeets there
yep,
in your neck of the woods?
yep,
Cool.
yep. We got
They're
all
pretty.
sorts. Yeah. We got eastern rosellas and then further north, of course, you get the big black bloody cockies. Those the magnificent birds to look at. And that parrot, it is a parrot, I think. It's freaking huge, mate. Big black bastards. Eh?
Wow.
Yeah, really, really nice. But now I did mention last week that Caleb Young, who was on the show a couple of weeks ago, he's left YouTube. He's had a gutful, right? And after 7 years, he's just left it behind. I haven't checked his channel yet. I don't think it's changed. But what I didn't realize, and probably many people didn't realize about Caleb, is the fact that his vagina. No, I'm only kidding. Is the fact that he is he's an FPV flyer, which I didn't know. I didn't know that about him. And I'll tell you what, he can fly. And what I will be doing is popping up some footage of his in a minute. I'll just open. It's on Instagram.
So what? He just gave up. He just decided to quit YouTube, or what?
Yeah, he'd had a gutful.
Kind of like Mitch and Jim.
Yeah. Now, what happened to Mitch?
Well, he dropped off the earth after his accident they had, where he fell off the porch and banged his head, and went to the doctor, and they said, "Oh yeah, you're fine, just a little concussion." Went home, found out he had a subdural hematoma, so he went back and they did brain surgery on him. So on his last live stream, you see him he's got a big ass scar on his head where they opened him up.
He came on Jim's show, what was it, like 6 months ago or something? And he explained everything that was happening and stuff, and then that was the last time I seen him.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Uncle Bill's. Sorry, I don't mean to just move on here, because it's not a light subject either. With old Mitch there, hopefully one day he pops back again and we can all have a listen to him and watch him suck down that cigar. But Uncle Bill's doing a live show as we speak, and let's have a look. Well, absolutely, and it's rivaling the 3D printer. Let me tell you, it's as interesting. I can't take my eyes off it. So here we go. Here I'm going live now. There we go. Beautiful. Let's watch that. We're watching that iron heat up. We're going to watch that heat up a little bit.
Like how he reaches in.
He moved it. Action.
I don't have a 3D printer, but I thought, well, I'll show one of my appliances and put it on my channel and see how it goes. And tomorrow I might move up to a coffee maker. Ooh. And and then we could do a live stream of that for a couple hours, and then maybe a toaster oven even.
Wow, you're heating up.
Wow.
What was that, Justin? Couldn't hear
So
you.
the all-in-one that does breakfast and coffee.
Okay.
Wow,
And I find this enthralling. I pulled this out specifically for this channel, and I hope you can appreciate it. This has flattened a whole bunch of shirts for me. Yeah.
Look at you. Look, it's one of those vintage ones. It looks used. That was what I'd really like to see on a live stream, though, is that to puff a shitload of steam out. That's what I'd like to see.
Well, I'd have to plug it in and put some water in it for next time. I'll have it puffing. Oh wait a second. Oh, I can fix that. Hold on.
Looks like the Home Shopping Network.
It is.
The way he was moving it, he was like, "Yeah, take a look at this."
You know who else's show is going away? The show's his Thursday night show is going away.
Who?
Ken Heron.
Is it really?
Yep. After he's going to end it at 300 episodes, which will be next.
That's 45. That's 45 weeks from now.
Yep.
So a lot of things can happen in 45 weeks.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So he's calling it a night, mate.
Should we do the Ken Heron countdown?
Why is he ending his show?
He just had him. He's burnt out, and he wants to do other things. Like travel and do some videos of. He wants to go out of country. He's been invited to go see Greg in Australia, and maybe we'll have a meetup with Matt and some of the other Aussie droners.
I have a feeling he'll just turn it into a vlog. Watch, it's going to turn into that, probably a traveling type vlog.
Who knows? In 2 months, he might change his mind in 2 months. He's got a long ways to go. 45 weeks. It's what is that, like 10 months, 11 months, 8 months? I don't know. Figure it out. Somebody with a better brain figures it.
Hey, Tomas.
What's up?
How are you, brother? Haven't seen you for a while. I was actually thinking the other day. I haven't rung you for forever.
Oh boy,
it's been a long.
Look at Bill.
Huh? Oh, hang on. Is that The Rock? Is The Rock on?
You don't have to suck up to him.
No, it's the boulder.
Hi, everybody. How are you? Good on you. I hope you don't mind me. Like I said, it's not as exciting as watching a 3D printer go for hours and hours and hours. But it's we could you could actually maybe place bets on what I iron next with it.
Oh, it's not guess the 3D print. It should be guess the garment.
There you go.
The live stream was only 21 hours.
Is that all, mate? Oh, but you're going for a record of live streaming. Man, that's fantastic.
Oh, you're trying to beat Spike.
Well, I'm surprised his internet kept up with it.
Yeah, I know. Knocked me down to 800.
Hi, Artie.
Hey, Bill, how was the fishing the other day?
Why can't I find that?
I actually didn't fish.
Well, how did your bowling group do?
They did pretty well. From what I did, the red snapper were running. They pulled in a bunch of nice red snappers. Yeah. Yep, I didn't go. I just set them up and let them go. I took a break from the league. We start back up not this Sunday because of Father's Day, but we're going to start back up the week after, and I'm going to go on the next trip. And I might go in the meantime because there's a couple of people who couldn't make the trip, and since I didn't make it, I told them that maybe the 3 or 4 of us would just go one Sunday, and just enjoy the boat. Yeah.
Cool.
So,
Oh
yeah.
my God, Mike.
Actually catch something to bring home.
I always bring something home. I do. It doesn't have to be great fish. I usually bring home a couple of snapper, and but then my wife, she thinks the blue runners are fine. Most people just cut them up for bait fish, but she likes them. She has her mystical, magical Filipino ways on how to cook fish that people think are terrible, and she makes it good. So
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll do that again. But in the meantime, I'm going to go fishing. She bought me a pole. Our anniversary was just Wednesday, by the way, 23rd wedding anniversary.
Congratulations, happy anniversary!
Yeah, thank you. So she bought me a great big bottle of Jim Beam honey, which I'm imbibing with right now, and got me a 10-foot ugly stick pole and reel.
Oh boy! You get all the monsters with that.
I've never owned a 10-foot pole before. She didn't know what she was doing.
Ooh, that's what she said.
Yeah, I know. And I wouldn't touch you with that thing. I wouldn't touch you with that thing. But it's it's a surf casting pole. So now I got the 5 for the boat, for my little boat, and I got the 7 for casting into a little bit. And then if I'm going to be on the ocean, I'll take the big pole. But so I've got.
There you go.
Yeah, I've got selections now.
Well, now you could take your Mini 2 and you could attach your line and fly it out there.
Okay. I don't know. If you can't cast it out far with a 10-foot surf caster, I don't know. You should give it up. That thing can probably throw it about a quarter mile. We'll see. We'll have to try. I have to string it up yet. We'll check it out. Have to line it up.
Well, maybe next time Captain Ray's down there, you can get him in his little kayak and take it out there at couple 100 yards and drop it off.
Oh, my line, you mean? What kayak?
Yeah.
You call it
when you're out surf fishing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even know he had a kayak, to tell you the truth.
Oh yeah, he's really into kayaks.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. You go like this, It's a lot of effort for me just to pull the line out of my 15 to get it running, That's my exercise. Pull it 2 or 3 times to get the motor started.
There you go. That's good exercise.
Yeah.
I just want to share this because this is who Bill reminds me of. All right, hang on. Let's make sure this is all done right. There you go, Bill.
You get ready for an insult here.
It's not an insult, mate. It just as soon as you popped on, as soon as I saw you, the first time I ever saw you, I thought, fuck, he reminds me of this bloke. Anyway, let's have a little bit of a look here.
What was that? She scared the hell out of me, my God. I almost had a heart attack. Okay, I'm fine. Anyway, we're here to perform the mitzvah of the bris. Is the baby going to cry like that? Is that how the baby cries, with that loud, sustained, squealing cry? Because that could pose a problem. Do you have any control over your child? Because this will be the time to exercise it. When baby is crying in the high-pitched, squealing tone that could drive you insane.
So I remind you of a loudmouth, gray-haired Jewish fellow from New York. That's.
I know you're not Jewish.
Italian, Jewish, it's pretty close. Same thing.
Yeah. So, it just reminds me. It's more the accent, I think. It's pretty.
I have no idea what accent you're speaking of, mate. Good on you for that little bit of video there. I appreciated that. It was terribly unfunny, but okay.
Deserves a. There you go.
I hate children, because that's what that thing. I can make that face.
Squealing.
What happened to Justin?
Well, he's got to do some
Oh, I
printing,
think his
obviously.
internet was so fast he couldn't handle it.
Couldn't
No,
keep up.
I think
Yeah,
what's
couldn't
happened.
keep up.
I think what's happened is this live show is boring him. He's gone back to doing his own live shows because they're so much more interesting than any. Oh, here he is. Here, well, you finished, mate.
So tell us, are you enjoying having your new 3D printer, Justin?
Oh yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. It's fun. Yeah, it looks fun. It does.
Well, at least you got the mic fits.
Well, he
Yeah.
has-
Who needs television? You know. I'm sorry. What?
I can give you a riveting 22 hours of just slow building.
I'd love to have one.
I'll tell you what, I'm cancelling my Netflix subscription. It's no longer required because I'll just go over to Justin's channel for all my. I'm going to put it on at parties. Everyone come around. Justin's going live. Everyone come around for drinks and shit. We're going to watch this shit. So and it's a series. It's a series. Yeah. Season 1, series 2.
A couple guys like on Saturday Night Live, and they come by and said, "What the hell is that?
I like. You
Look
know
at
what?
that!
I
What
would
the
like.
hell is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be doing
Oh,
Saturday Night
what the
Live.
hell is that?"
I tell you what, I'd like to see his end of year compilation video where he
There
cuts
you
all
go.
the good bits together and puts them into one.
I was thinking
stupidly-
about doing a director's cut where I just talk over it for 20 hours.
Oh mate, I can imagine the
Look at Bill's face. He's like, "Fuck that."
That would be comedy gold right there. That would just be or entertainment gold, not comedy because it's serious stuff that what you're doing there. Yeah.
There's nothing funny about it,
Yeah.
mate.
I'm saving lives over here.
That's the birth of a piggy bank or something. I mean, it's pretty important stuff. It's pretty gripping stuff. It is.
It is. It is.
We're busting your chops. It's nice that you have a nice new hobby. I'm glad that it's keeping you entertained.
Yeah, he's got to move on from somewhere. For God's sake, he can't fly.
So did you hear what happened to Paul's show the other day?
What
Oh,
happened?
do tell.
Ron decided to share an SNL clip, and guess what happened?
Oh, demonetized.
No, they shut the whole episode down. So
I'll show
Oh.
down.
they removed it. NBC
Now,
does not like that.
I just played this Seinfeld thing.
Uh-oh.
Didn't go for very
Hey,
long.
nice knowing you, Matt. We'll
Yeah.
get you on next week.
I got shut down once. I was playing Laurel. And never in a million years did I think a clip from a Laurel and Hardy movie.
Yeah,
It's what, an 80-year-old movie, and I just let it go too long. And I seen the chat go, "Uh-oh," it came up that we were shut down. Until I stopped playing it, and they let me come back on. And then I cut it out. But yeah, because we had people in the chat that never heard of Laurel and Hardy, which kind of bothered me.
yeah.
Well, that's before my
That's
time.
freaking
Well,
old.
how effing old do you think I am? Before my time too, but I know who the hell it is.
Yep.
It's just, people say that shit all the time. Oh, but Abbott Costello. Oh, well, Abbott Costello's. Yeah, it's before my time too. I mean, 40s, 50s. Laurel and Hardy. I mean, they started in vaudeville. Back in the teens and 20s and stuff.
Yep.
Charlie Chaplin was before my time, but I know who the hell he is.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh my fucking Mike! I swear.
Hmm? What happened?
Mike B.
What do you say now?
Probably questioned me earlier.
Mhm.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know.
Did you see what he wrote a little while ago in the chat?
Congratulations, Mike. No. Oh, look at Dennis. How are you, Dennis?
Hey,
Is that
Dennis.
are you making him a ring on that printer, that 3D printer, or a buddy bracelet or something, or Benoit balls, or I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
there
know.
you go. Oh, a cock ring, maybe? I don't
Yeah,
know.
diamond encrusted cock ring.
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking plastic. I don't know. They are plastic, right? I've never seen them in person, actually.
Cock ring.
Well, it's different types. Like you can get the soft rubbery if you want to do like butt plugs. You know.
You know,
only Justin would know about that.
Just going to say, I was waiting to see who would have the expertise on Benoit balls, but congratulations, Justin.
Now, if you notice, right, Justin doesn't keep still in that chair, right? So I'm kind of guessing that he knows all about Benoit balls.
Man,
if I get up, the shit's gonna fall out. So I don't know.
Yeah, literally.
That just says that's been used quite a bit. If it just falls out, mate, you know, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing at all. Ari, how are you, mate? Let me know. Oh, look, I'll tell you what.
Hey.
Not too sure if he wants to or not, but I'll just pop that in now.
Fucking Ari.
Oh, no, that's right. You're not on Messenger anymore. Oh, shit. All right. Look, drop me a line, Ari. Wasn't it Who's On First? Abigail said, yes. That was fantastic. Yeah. Look, I have got a I've got another Sarah Stickley dad joke for today. Although it is a bloody hell. All right. Did you hear about the guy who dipped his testicles in glitter? Pretty nuts.
My. Okay, and from there it can only go up, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got a joke in the audience there? Anybody got something they want to share with us?
I'll tell you what, if anyone's got anything to share video wise, pop it in the chat too. I have got one here of the Mini Pro Waterworld. Jim's droning. I think it's Jim's droning. Yes, it is. Look, I did a little bit of experiment during the week, right? Last week, anyway. So for the first time ever, I put the drone into auto, right? And because you haven't got hyperlapse and all that sort of shit on the Mini 2, I don't think you have. I haven't even looked at the app. But
no,
anyway,
you don't.
Okay, I chucked it up there and pressed record, right? And this sunset's going like this.
Matt, you know, I'm sorry to interrupt, but just so you know, with the Mini 2, if you get the Litchi app, you can have that.
I've got the Litchi app.
Yeah, it's got that in there.
It's got hyperlapse in there, has it?
I think it's got hyperlapse.
Yeah, and it does, and it has the waypoints and all that too.
Well, Litchi does, yeah.
And follow me, it does follow me too, I believe too.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I didn't know.
It does follow me. It does. What is that shit where you stitch it all together? You know,
Pano.
Panos. Well, yeah, more than Pano. It's make the world. The world of media. The world.
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Oh, asteroid.
Yeah, well, it's got that, but it doesn't. But you need your own separate software to put them all together.
Yeah. I found that. With the Spark, it doesn't stitch them together. So obviously, the Spark will take panos, right? It doesn't do that, the globe thing, but it'll take a shitload for their panos and all that sort of shit. But you got to stitch them together separately somewhere else because it won't do it within.
It might have been Pano because I used it one time. I bought the app. I actually spent the $25 or whatever it is. I took it out one afternoon and I did a little test flight and I had it follow me and it did a crappy job, but it followed me somewhat. And then I played around with all the settings. It's like, oh, look at this. I could do Pano. And I took all the shots and it's like, now what? You kind of need software to put it all together. So, but that was it. I didn't touch it since then, but I probably should play with it.
See, that's why I like the Mavic too, because it stitches it on the drone, right? So it's beautiful. And I do take panos with that. I don't share a lot of photos I take with the Mavic.
Mike
but
again.
What?
I said Mike again, and this time he's talking about Bill.
Wants to sit on his lap, and
you don't get to sit on my lap for free.
Hey, Kelly Taylor.
You're going to be
Welcome
uncomfortable. You want to be paid for it, don't you?
Yeah, it's an exclusive
Better than
club. You know, you don't give it away. You give it away, nobody respects it.
No, I take it for granted. I take it for granted. Oh, Dennis is going. See you later, buddy. Thanks
Later,
very much.
Dennis.
Oh, I didn't even know Dennis was here. Hi, Dennis. Bye, Dennis. Good
Hey,
talking to you.
Dennis. Goodbye, Dennis.
He's out of here. But anyway, back to the Mini 2, right? So I set it up there and I pushed record. Bang.
Right.
Now, it was a little bit windy up there. Not a lot, but it was a little bit windy. So she's shaking around and all this sort of shit. But what I wanted to do was speed the footage up, which you can do, obviously, in any sort of software. So I did that. Now, watching the footage back, oh, it sucks. Absolutely sucks. You can see every drone movement. You can see the camera going like this, right? Now, when you're dealing with normal footage, you never see that, so it doesn't really matter. But it was very interesting to me to see just how much this thing moves around. I did have a gimbal problem when it started to blow a bit. The gimbal went and just dropped, right? So then I had to move it back up again. But what I found, obviously, being in auto, the camera wants to expose itself to all sorts of other bullshit. So this is what sucked. The exposure was just changing all the time, and then it blew out the sun, which the sun was disappearing. So it opened everything up just so it could expose a bit more. And the sun just started up because I've got overexposure warning on the screen, so I can see, especially with the Mini, what's exposed and what's overexposed, because that can. Okay. So that, you know, that can affect all your images and all that sort of shit, and you won't really know that until you get into post, because it's hard to see the exposure sometimes, because when you're dealing with a Mini, I'm using my phone, a little tiny phone like that, so it's hard to see if anything's overexposed and all that sort of crap. So anyway, I use that. So I saw that happening, and the footage itself was really bad. Sucked. So I'm going to do another one with on manual settings, and I'll just set the exposure and leave it. And I've got
If you just throw it through Movie Maker, it'll fix it.
You know, I'm surprised you had that much trouble with it, because I don't detect that much movement in the camera when I use my Mini 2. But I mean, it must have been pretty windy, I guess. I don't know.
No, you won't though.
And the only time I get that dip in the camera is if I'm in sports mode.
Sports mode, yeah.
Yeah.
You won't see the gimbal movement if you're just doing a normal video. You won't see it. It was just the fact that it was recording for 20 minutes, right, non-stop, and it you can see it going like this, which you wouldn't see normally. If you've got like
you just sped it up. I got you. Yeah.
You can see that movement, whereas normally you won't see it. But anyway, I just thought it very interesting, and I probably will put a video out about that. But anyway, my next video I'm going to put out is going to be of the Tello. Now I've tried everything with your footage there, Bill. And I just did a last one this morning just to check it out to see if it had worked. My old editing software, Premiere Elements 18, and it's got a video stabilization thing on there. So I thought I'd run it through that, and I did, and it does nothing. It's a pain in the ass. Because
it's not enough data there for you to work with. You know, what are you going to do? It's going to have some kind of AI to create frames for you. You know, I would imagine. Or I don't know.
The thing is, it's not really shake reduction, right? Because shake reduction is a camera moving like this, and what we're dealing with here is a shutter issue when it comes to Jello, right? It's the rolling shutter which causes it, right? And to get that out of footage, it's impossible. And as I said, Ron Lockwood ran it through all of his shit. He can't do anything with it. So this rolling shutter thing, just if you ever get that, just throw it out and start again. Can't be fixed, as far as I know.
That's just and that's not what that drone really is for.
No. I didn't expect anything. It was interesting. Yeah, it was interesting to me though to get that footage in there just to see what you could muck around with and see if you could make it a decent sort of image. The image is okay, but don't watch it on your 4K TV.
Well, like I said, I think the reason why you couldn't fix it in there is because they don't expect somebody to use such a shitty camera and run it through their program. To be honest, I mean, honestly, like they're expecting people that are using cameras like Ron's and shit.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Well, you can only make shit taste so good. You know what I'm saying, Justin? You know what I'm saying.
You can't polish it. Yeah.
I'm making a pile of shit right now.
If you're interested, remember, I don't know if I brought it up to you guys. I bought this thing, this Lavok.
See, Thomas.
Did you ever test it out?
Hey, Tomas, take it easy, buddy. This is it's a wireless lanyard microphone system that you hook up to a cell phone. So if you're streaming from a stick and whatever, and because I do that sometimes, I'll add that to a video. Like, here I am at Bob's shit house, and and I'll do it from my phone, and I'll end up having audio that's just getting wind is hitting it and this. And I said, well, I need to either buy an audio recorder and make the video together, which is severe pain in the ass. I'm too lazy for that. Or maybe get a wireless microphone for the phone, and they sell them, and they're out there, and they're kind of expensive. And this thing I picked up on B&H for $30, $29 and change. I mean, with shipping, the shipping was free, but tax was like $5. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Have you tested it yet, Bill?
So I did. I was gonna put a video out. I actually have some footage of the thing working. I mean, if you'd want to see it, give me an idea how you think it sounds. I did like a comparison. This is my microphone from my phone inside my car. Then I went outside by a noisy road because this thing actually has noise canceling and echo built into the thing. And it was $30. And I think, if it works mediocre, it's $30, and I wanted to see if it cut out the wind noise, and it was pretty surprising, for that kind of money, how I could actually improve my videos. So, would you care to see?
Yeah, I would.
Sure, why not?
You've had that for like 2-3 weeks. So I'm interested.
Matt's channel.
He just leaves when you're talking about yourself. He turns the camera off.
Well, that he just I start talking.
If it's not on me, mate, it's all about me, mate. So.
I know you're right.
Okay, guys, here's
wait a minute.
$30 lavalier mic.
All right, that's I don't know. Why is that so big?
So huge.
Hey, Johnny Drone Flyer. Hey, Johnny.
I did run into a problem though. What I discovered is with this OnePlus camera software, that the Android 12 OnePlus One camera, whatever. It doesn't support external mics. So I was doing it, and I was like, wow, this sounds just like my phone mic. And I'm making the changes. Oh, there's no changes. Nothing's changing. Turned out I wasn't recording, even though the thing was connected, it wasn't recording to it. When I did a screen record, it worked just fine. So the Android 12 screen record software supports external microphones, but the camera app doesn't. So I was sitting in the bank in the parking lot because this is spur of the moment, and I actually downloaded OpenCam, and downloaded that, and it sucks, but it's open and it does support external mics, and it's free. So I installed that. I noticed it's real shaky. The video is not the greatest, but this is my $30 solution for. Let me share this.
I'll pop that in there, and I'll pop it up in 2 seconds. That's just reminding me though before I forget. I've obviously I run a Galaxy S20, right? And I just want to know if anyone else in the chat or on the panel or whatever is having issues, because I download the Go 4 app onto the S20, but it doesn't open. It just crashes all the time. Doesn't open. Nope. Doesn't work.
Have you tried downloading it straight from DJI?
No. It's just on the App Store.
Yeah, I would go and see if they have an APK file you can download and just download it straight from them. See if that
side load it. Yeah.
Because it's really, really sucks.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Dad. Anyway, Uncle Bill. Let's have a look at this. Holy shit. That's cooler than a cucumber.
First, I started inside the car. I don't even, you know what? I did this a week ago, and I haven't really, I don't know what this is going to be. Let's see. Oh,
That's
probably
me.
should.
Oh, it sounds great.
Shut up.
Like shit.
$30 lavalier mic, wireless mic that I picked up from B&H, and I'm not testing it yet. This is the microphone on my phone itself, so I can give you guys a comparison.
Okay.
I'm sitting in my car. It's very quiet right now. But unfortunately, with Android, it doesn't natively have noise canceling built in. There are any number of third-party apps you can install if you want to play around with that. I haven't done it. Maybe someday in the future. Never really needed it, or didn't think I needed it. That could solve some problems, like wind noise and traffic noise and whatever else when you're using a selfie stick. But in any case, this is what it sounds like on my regular phone microphone. Now, if I turn the AC up, I bet you that sounds like I'm on a jet. This is what it would sound like with the regular microphone. So, guys, hope you listened well. That's what it sounds like. Let's move on and check out the new mic and see how it does. All right, guys, this is with the new mic, the lavalier mic, and as you can see, it's attached to my shirt. This is what it sounds like in a dead silent car. Let's turn up that AC. By the way, this is ambient mode. The mic does come with 3 different modes, so it should pick up all the noise. I just wanted you to know what it sounds like at approximately the same distance, same volume level as my phone. But here we go. Again, that should sound like the jet just took off. Pretty loud. And let's give that noise canceling mode a try. One click of the button. Quick click of the button. And hopefully that cut out all that noise, which is pretty loud.
It's pretty good, huh?
Did it cut it out? I don't
Except for the
know.
noise canceling didn't cut you up.
See how we did. Now there's a third one, silly, probably useless, just for fun, I guess, which is this one, which is reverb. So you should be hearing reverb with a lot of noise in the background. You can turn that down in any case. And that's with reverb. So I think this sounds. All right, guys, I'm outside the car. Doing some errands. Bank of America. Because my wife sent me to deposit the money. And I'm a good boy, so I do what I'm told. In any case, I'm by a pretty busy street. This is with a selfie stick. Now, this is the first time I've used this software. Here's something I want to let you guys know, is that this mic worked with screen record with my Android 12 device, but did not work with my camera app.
All right.
Seems to work pretty good. I don't know that much about it. You may have noticed I was shaking a little bit. It's an ambient mode. You should hear all the sound in all its glory. Here comes a whole bunch of traffic. And here we are clicking over to ambient mode. Should be on ambient mode.
Not ambient.
I'm going to give you the tip. I noticed that when I go to reverb, not ambient mode, excuse me.
Looks like you just walked out an episode of I Almost Got Away with It.
Reverb is cancel mode as well. So that was kind of neat. In fact, this is really loud here now with all this traffic going by. And I've got the camera maybe 18 inches from my face. If I was using my regular microphone, this would sound terrible. But here it is in reverb. And I'm hopefully reverbing, if that's a adjective.
Anyway, what do you think? For $30, that's not too bad.
$30, you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
It even make Dan sound good, and that's hard.
I'm gonna be Uncle Bill. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you, man. I don't think I ever have. I don't think I ever will. That lavalier is questionable at best, sir. I will. You should try the Purple Monkey microphone, man, if you want to get a good lavalier.
Can we go back to
buying a good lavalier? I was buying a $30 lavalier. That was the whole point of that video.
Well, no, that's the Purple Monkey is a $30 lavalier microphone.
Is it? Oh, let me check that out.
That being said, that's the one I use in my GoPro in my helmet that everybody says sounds super duper duper crisp every time they hear me talk when I'm driving at 70 miles an hour on the highway.
Purple Monkey, huh?
Purple Monkey.
But
And
is it-
I think
but you see-
Power Device is the runner-up for the Purple Monkey when it comes to lava leader. So if you can't find a Purple Monkey, check out Power Device.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. If you're spending $30, you know, and if you're not doing anything fucking spectacularly serious or anything like that, that'll get you through the day, you know.
I think Mike was right though that the StreamYard didn't do it justice. I bet it sounded a little bit better.
Yeah, no, there was. I mean, you could hear subtle differences, but StreamYard's really difficult on the best of occasions to put anything quality-wise through the through their StreamYard thing. Here.
Well, I don't know what it sounded like from there. It actually sounds pretty decent playing it directly here. But I see Purple Panda.
Yeah, so there's Purple Panda, Purple Monkey, and Power Device.
Oh,
However,
Or they're all just different models of the same
the
company.
two best ones are Purple Monkey and Power Device. I don't even know if Purple Monkey still makes theirs, but Power Device definitely does. These are really, really good.
Well, how does it connect? I mean, this thing is a USB-C direct. You just plug it into the bottom of your cell phone.
Oh, I mean, I think this actually gives you options. It comes with different connectors, but I think they're TTRF and TRRF. So, like, if I'm plugging it into my Media Mod on my GoPro, it plugs right into the Media Mod, right? And then I've wired into my helmet. So I don't know how you're running yours.
Well,
I found the Purple Monkey. Want to show it, Matt?
Well, for one thing, it's wireless. It's not wired.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh wireless.
Yeah, you're showing me wired here.
Yeah, good
I would
wire.
imagine wired would sound better, but I don't know. For $30, having a wireless 6 hours charge time, which isn't, you know, it'll play for 6 hours.
What did you plug it into, Bill?
Right into the USB-C on the bottom of my phone.
Okay,
The receiver goes into the USB.
You should see if your phone has autocorrect for ambient background noise and stuff.
There's the Purple Monkey right there.
So
you plug this
a lot
into
of phones, don't have active noise cancellation once you plug an external microphone in, and I believe you can adjust those settings. It'll really help with that background stuff that you're getting.
And unfortunately, Android doesn't natively come with that. You have to install an app for that.
Yes. Right. I'm an Android user, big time.
Yep.
I thought you liked Apple.
See you, mate.
I swore you were an Apple and DJI fan.
No, he's not an Apple fan, mate. No. He loves DJI though. He hates FPV and loves the DJI because he realised not a real flyer unless you can fly a GPS zone.
Fuck off. That's why I love you, Matt.
Hey, look at this, Dan.
Ooh, mama.
Oh, get ready for FPV life, huh?
Oh, mate, it's good fun. Good fun.
Have you flown the ones I sent you yet?
No, I'm still waiting for a bloody charger to come from China. Here we go.
What'd you order?
What charger?
B6, like everybody else, the IMAX B6.
No. Oh. How can I find that out? I haven't got my phone.
Hey, Justin, when are you going to give me my mustache ride, bro? Between you and Matt, both of you guys owe me one.
It's a little rough right now.
Huh?
Mustache.
What's happening to this channel?
Oh my gosh! Bill must not know me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, Dan's been on the channel for a few times now, and I'm always noticing the analytics that it just drops off every time he comes on. I don't know.
I'm the guy they bring in when they want to kill a good live stream.
No, Dan and I, we've met a couple of times, Dan.
Have we?
Yeah.
Really?
At both South Florida.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
South,
yeah.
Yeah, at the restaurant. Remember, Dan?
That's right.
Oh my God.
My
just-
I remember the first one where you were drinking that crap that you had the crown on, and you were drinking.
What was it? Ripple?
No, it was. What did it mead? You were drinking mead.
Yeah, I was
And then-
drinking. Yeah, that's when I showed up as the king of controversy.
There you go. And then I met you this last time, and you actually had lunch with us.
I did.
And, when Steve picked up the, Scott. I'm sorry,
Yep.
Scott picked
Yep.
up the tab. Yep.
Yeah, I was asked by God, what's his name?
Lawrence and
No.
Herman?
Well, Lawrence wanted me to be civil too, but
You were very.
oh gosh, what Ray asked me to be civil, so I was like, all right, I'll be civil.
Well, you were very civil. You were unrecognizably civil, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Somebody pulled you aside before you actually went into the meet to tell you to be civil. Is that right?
I was asked by a few people to be civil this time around, so I made an attempt.
Hang on, this time. What happened last time? I didn't hear anything.
I showed up as the king of controversy.
Yeah.
But he was fine. You were fine.
Hence the crown, drinking out of a chalice and mead and all the. Yeah.
And
I
on the
was literally
electric
drinking a drink called Viking's blood.
That's what it was. I remember that now. But you were fine that time too. You didn't cause any trouble.
I was super chill. I tried to be anyways.
Oh, Chris, I got you a letter with your sticker too. Thanks.
Hey, Wedge and Big, how you doing? We get this shit.
Sorry, Bado. How are ya? I can't believe you didn't remember him. Dan, that's shocking, mate. It must have been all that dragon's blood you've been drinking. Just really stuck with your memory there, mate.
Mm.
Wedge and Big, I'm going to answer. I typed too badly. Wedge and Big, I think the sharpness. I think this is because I was playing it through, as sharing it. Because it's not sharp if you hear it from here. So you'll have to wait for me to post the video and see what it actually sounds like. It's not that bad. It's not that great either, but it's not that bad. You know, like I said, when you're paying $30 and you're getting 2.4 wireless, and you know, I mean, it's pretty good for the money. I don't know. I thought I'll have to find some other ones. I wanted a wired one. I knew a wired one would have better sound, but you know, I only have a USB out on my phone, so.
Chris is probably right about that comment he dropped, man. Chris was probably fairly accurate. You got to really stick out like a sore thumb for Dan to like pick up a good memory on that.
There you go, Dan. Right here it says DJI sucks. Max Air sent them to me.
Yes, Maxi Air. Maxi needs to send me one. I'll totally rock it. Did you see my Calvin peeing on the DJI whole intro that I made?
Yeah, remember you put the Calvin on my video when I wrecked my Mini too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
See,
Dude, I've made over
that.
2,000 videos. I don't remember every video I do.
You remembered that one though, Bill. Didn't remember you.
What?
Saying.
I did. Listen, man. Dude, Bill, next time you just got to like walk up and headbutt me. I will never forget you. I promise.
Okay. I don't know if you want that. This is pretty
You better be careful who you say that to, Dan.
pretty hard.
Yeah.
I got a pretty docile forehead. We're good.
Frontal lobe damage. No. Okay.
Frontal lobe damage. That was good. That's good, Matt. You're quick tonight. You are.
Matt is. That's why I like bouncing things off.
We spoke a few times. We spoke at the meetup, and then we spoke then the day after when you guys were doing the droney. You know, we were doing the FPV.
Yeah.
And then we all just happened to meet at the restaurant there.
Yeah.
And I don't think I saw you after that, though.
No. We went and met up with Maddie, and then after that, I drove 150 miles an hour home.
Because you'd met Maddie or some other reason?
No, just because that was the last part of the meetup, and it was, I think, Sunday, and we were just leaving after that. That was the last, because I thought, dude, I drove home really fast. That's when I was racing those cars, which I didn't post. You guys didn't get to see any of that fun stuff, because I'm sure the drone community would have totally blown my head off for racing GTRs and everything else I found on the road. But it was fun, and I had a blast, except I ripped back to Tampa. I don't think it even took me 2 hours to get back from there to there. I think it was probably like an hour and 37 minutes, and I was home.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
So,
that's sick.
I was
Yeah.
screaming on the sport bike. Meow, toodles.
Which way do you go home? How did you get there?
So I took 60 all the way out.
Okay.
And if you saw my footage on 60, it was raining and I was still going $130 at least. I think I showed my speedometer twice. I was screaming in the rain. I didn't care. I was gone.
Whoop.
So on the way back, it was dry roads. It was even better. I was hauling real ass on the way home.
Say hello. Okay. Yeah, 60. I like taking 60 when I go up to Orlando. The back way. When I take the bike, I like going up that way. It's a nice run.
Yeah.
Mate, you can share whatever you like there, brother. Do whatever you want, man. I don't care. I don't care what goes into this chat here. Well, I do.
All right, SNL clip.
Well,
Here we
yeah.
come.
Past. Sorry.
Well, Matt, I gotta take off. Thanks for having me on here.
Oh, no worries, mate.
Dan, good to see you, and Justin and Bill. Catch you later. Guys, have a great night.
Later, Art. I'm not
Night,
really
Al.
part of the drone community much anymore, but I'll catch you on the flip, dude. I do motorcycle and scooter stuff now, pretty much. That's about it. So I fly race drones, and that's all.
Cool. All right,
So-
see you guys.
Good to see you, man.
Buddy. Take care, man. What have I got here? Is that Wisdom Big? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm going to share that. That's a. Are my pants down? Can you see that?
Should we check?
There we go. I'm not going to stand up. Put it that way. Boathouse gun. Air 2S. It's a nice drone. I don't mind the camera on that thing. Not too bad. Nowhere near as good as Dan's GoPro footage, but anyway, I won't go there. No, that's a nice photo, man. Like that. Love coastline stuff. It's really good. That's in Newport, Rhode Island. Right.
That reminds me, real quick, Matt. Key Largo, dude. I'm actually going to be going through the Keys here pretty soon to go to Puerto Rico, man. So may just have to meet up, bud. Let me know.
Is that a house? What is that there?
I think that's Jay Leno's property. I've seen this picture before.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Jay Leno's joint.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that's what he said, yeah.
Fuck, he'd have to have a hell of a ride on mower, wouldn't he?
Well,
Sounds good, bruh.
Yeah, thanks,
Well,
Justin.
that's not the one. Sorry, Wedge and Big. I know you showed Jay Leno's shot. That's a different one. I got it wrong. That is now condos.
Oh yes. Yeah, that's not the one. Kilo, the Mediterranean. Yes, okay, Justin. I'll have a look at that. Here we go. You're such an ass. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
Oh, Tim's at the dump apparently playing around in the trash. Said he's going to the tip, whatever the hell that is.
Anything in there?
Yes, mate. Your finger.
Oh, yeah.
Seems pretty hollow to me.
There is that blood-brain barrier which is missing. From what I can see.
Yeah. Yeah, frontal cortex, missing the medulla oblongata, some things that make me ornery. There's a few things missing.
Stuff that makes you
Ornery, yeah.
Oh, hornery. Sorry.
I've enlarged medulla oblongata, so I'm always ornery.
Really? You've got an Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
That's fed. Well, mate, I don't ever think I've met anyone with one of them. That big anyway, because that's huge. Have you got a measurement on it?
Matt.
Dude,
Why
what?
don't you live in the States? You just need to move to the States, Matt. It's really lame that you're over there. You just need to come here.
long way from bloody nowhere over here, isn't it, mate?
Yeah.
I've still got plans. I've got to get over there. There's so many people I want to catch up with over there.
That'd be great.
I've still got plans, man. I've still got to do it. I've just got to wait for this returning bullshit COVID crap from anyone who comes up from overseas. Oh, you're a risk to national security. Well, we've got 3 million cases here. How much of a risk am I going to be? You know,
I'm with that.
Stupid.
He's more afraid of getting off the plane because of Iran.
I won't be landing anywhere near his place.
And Dre too. Dre put a hit out on him not too long ago.
Yeah, Dre put a hit on me a long time ago, actually. And his words, and they're ringing in my ears every morning I wake up. It mightn't be me, but it'll be from me, right? So, yeah. Yes, 3 or 4 panel guys are in Florida. That's exactly right. It seems to be that way, doesn't it? From
That's where all the
over
fun
there.
people are, Florida.
Would it be get down here or up here? Or which direction do you need to go?
Up,
Upside down?
because he's down there, down under.
I am
Okay.
down. Like,
Yeah,
He's in the
that's actually.
tank of the world.
hang on. I missed that there. Uncle Bill, right? What was this when you said he's down under? What does that mean?
Australia's the tank of the earth.
That's from that stupid movie. What if something? I don't know. Something smooth. So, Ryan Reynolds did it in what's that movie? He's in the Marvel movie. And he was talking about
Deadpool?
Green
yeah.
Lantern?
He said something about his smooth balls
Yeah, from the down
under.
under.
Down under. I don't know.
So
I can't do it.
this is Florida, Matt, and this is Australia.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
What does
See,
that mean?
Florida's like the big dick of the U.S. It just sticks out in the ocean.
So you are the tools. You are the tools that we use to populate the world. Is that correct?
All 25 million of you. Come on.
Matt just lives right under there, right on the tape area. Right, Matt?
Something about the tank.
Yeah, you just live right up there under where the taint is.
Right. Yes. My next door neighbour's a real dick and an asshole. Yeah.
Right.
That old chestnut.
Matt,
Yeah.
you still owe me a boxing match with a kangaroo, remember?
I still owe you an intro.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
Hey, which brings me to my next question, which is weirdly off topic. But now that I'm eating shrimp, I'm thinking, are there shrimp in Australia? Like, do you guys have shrimp off the shore or anything? Do you guys what do you have equivalent to shrimp in Australia?
We'll see the size of that. All right.
Mhm.
That's why they call them shrimps there. All right. They're tiny.
Prawns. Got prawn. Ship on the bobby.
On a Bobby, there we go.
We send
Ship
you
on
all
the
the
bobby.
we get the ones we get banana prawns and tiger prawns, and
Oh, this is empty. I'll be right back, guys.
they're like a freaking lobster, mate. They're huge.
No, I love lobster.
And
Yeah,
cook it on
yeah.
Matt's advanced Weber grill.
Hey, I just had cooked lobster yesterday.
There's nothing like a fresh one. We're up right up the top of Australia, Cape York, anyway, and the Jardine tribe up there. And anyway, those boys are out there. The Aboriginals out there getting, because we can't fish for the lobsters up there because it's all protected waters and shit. But the Aboriginals can go out there and do what they like, and you know. They don't do what we do anyway, you know, they don't wreck the joint. So anyway, and I was just out there, and he goes, "Oh, you want me to give you one?" And I said, "Oh yeah, all right." So he dives down, grabs this bloody thing. It was the size of a freaking pit bull terrier, right? and brings it back up. I said, "You got to be kidding me!" And that was the nicest. It was actually a crayfish. It was the nicest thing I'd eaten. It was fantastic. I loved it. Really,
So they can go down there and catch them and give them to you, but you can't do it.
yeah.
Yeah, but what if you get caught with it, like driving home, and they ask you where the hell you got it from? How do you prove that you didn't take it?
It didn't last that long, brother.
Okay, I was just curious. It's kind of fucking stupid.
That was in the pot before you could know it, and yeah, really, really good.
Good answer, Matt. Good answer.
Whoop, there we go. Yeah, they can go because that's their normal hunting grounds, like that. They're not going to stop them from their normal hunting things. But they got their shit together up there. They look after the area. And they've always been sustainable. In the areas that they hunt in and all that sort of crap. White fellas don't give a shit. They put a drag net down and pull everything up with it. They don't give a shit.
Kind of like you in the liquor store, then, right?
Hey.
So it's kind of like you in the liquor store, then, right?
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, well, I'll make a mess there. Don't worry about that. Personal liver wonder, Johnny. What do you got, Tex? Art drone guy.
What was that?
What do you mean? Drone days. Yes, the Webbers do rule. I love my Webbers. I smoke up a storm on those things.
I just got a new grill. I like it. It's fun. I'm not a huge gas fan, but I'll deal with it.
It all depends on. I've got a gas one as well, but it all depends on your grill and the flavour that you can get from the grill, and you can get some really, really nice flavours out of that. Especially halfway through a cook or something, and then chuck your steak on because of all the flavours from everything else you've had on there. Really nice. Yeah, man.
You're talking to an ex-fat guy, bro. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, you're talking to a real fat guy.
I still have somewhat chubby cheeks. I get it.
Yeah. No, you've done well, mate, over the years. Takes a long time, doesn't it?
What's that? Lose weight?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now, Tim would have a hard time.
Hey?
I was going to say, Tim would have a hard time understanding your conversation back and forth about grilling and food. And
he has no idea. Old Timbo. You know Tim Jackson, don't you? Don't you, Dan? Tim
yeah,
Jackson?
Of course.
Yeah, okay. That surprises me, actually, because he didn't remember Bill. I wouldn't feel bad about that.
I've known Tim. Tim used to follow my channel a lot. He was religiously a follower. And then I think I stopped liking Dobo and a few other people, and then Tim kind of fell off. That's an easy way to put that.
Really?
Yeah. So
I don't even think he watches any of them, does he?
What's that?
I don't even think he watches any of them.
Not anymore. But Tim came on one of my live streams one time. And actually, I think I invited him on. That was like 3 or 4 years ago I invited Tim on. I think I still have my original stream with him in it. I'll see if I can find it and send it to you, Matt. You can watch it. But Tim's a good dude, man. He's funny. He has his moments. He doesn't watch me like he used to. He was pretty involved. A lot of people think I'm a drama queen. I'm really not. I just like to stir the pot when new drones are dropped, and a lot of people don't like my opinions. So I just have fun with those people that don't like my opinions.
It's pretty easy. Pretty easy to do, Dan, and you do it with such ease.
Finesse.
It is. We'll call it finesse.
Finesse. I'm talented. I was bred.
Yeah, that's right. What's wrong, Bill? You going to sleep there, mate?
No. I'm just listening, just hanging back, enjoying the show.
Where's the whiskey at tonight?
I want
butter whiskey.
I've got Jim Beam honey, actually.
Oh,
My wife bought it for me. I didn't even know she bought it. It was sitting over there, so I'm.
Gentlemen, I have to go treat my lady.
It's only a shot.
What?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Sorry, I can't tell. The volume is so low on my phone for some reason. I can't tell when you guys start talking. I got to go treat the girlfriend to dinner, so I will catch you guys on the flip, man. It's been fun.
Hey, Dan.
I'm in the show now. I'm back. Yeah.
Great to see you again, man. It's been a bloody long time since I spoke to you.
Shucks, man. Don't make me blush.
It wouldn't be the first time, Dan.
I know. Pillow talk is the best. You spoon an animal, you.
Would you like sugar in your coffee?
I love it.
All right.
Toodles, boys.
See you, mate. You take care.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Somebody was in my live stream today saying they were drinking honey whiskey. Or Jim Beam, I think.
That's how I started with the flavored whiskeys, was with honey, because it's just really easy to drink, But it's been a while. But she decided to buy me a bottle of booze, so she's very supportive, my wife.
That's it, yeah.
I'm trying to cut back on my because everybody, you guys must think I'm an alky because whenever you guys talk to me, I got a drink in my hand, But I seem to drink a lot when I'm streaming for some reason.
I think
And
I don't,
you
feel
know-
like I don't feel like I have to. I'm not shy, but I just have more fun.
Tell them about the bottle that you broke open because you had no liquor left at your house. The margarita mix. It was like 8 years old or some shit.
I didn't even know I had it. She had it. There's a wine rack in the living room, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And it's a plastic rectangular bottle like this big. I was like, "Oh, it's margarita mix." And then I look at it, and it's got tequila in it. So it's actually pre-made. So I was saying, "Well, let's try this out. I wonder how old it is." I asked her. She goes, "I don't know, 4 or 5, 6 years if it's sitting." And it's supposed to be refrigerated, and it was open. But anyway, I drank it. It's still got alcohol in it. It works it tastes like plastic, but it's fine. When I ran out because I'm an alcoholic, what? That's just harsh.
But we all support
No,
you,
it's
Bill.
not. If
We
I'm not
understand.
streaming, my booze just sits there. I don't touch it. Sorry, what?
No, this is your life choices. We're sticking up for you.
They're
mate.
supporting you buying another bottle. They're not telling you not to.
Yeah.
What I'm telling you is this. This is what I do for my leisure. As sad as that is, this is for me to enjoy myself and have fun is to hang out with you knuckleheads and have a little fun, have a little chat, make fun of each other, whatever. Because we're just kidding, I think. And and because of that, I'm having my social drinks with you guys because that's what it's all about. I mean, I fly my drones and I really love them, but I stream way more than I fly because it's very convenient for me. They've got my little set up here and I come in here and this is what I do.
Because normally you're not flying, you're just carrying your Air 2 around. I'm at the pier.
It worked.
Not actually flying the damn thing, just walking around with it.
Had a great gimbal on it. Did a nice job. Kept everybody nice and level, except for Dan was a little crooked, but he was okay. He was Dan was very well behaved. I don't know. Maybe he was drunk. Maybe that's why he doesn't remember me. Maybe I don't know. I pinched his ass.
Look, you know what? I've always liked Dan. He says some things, whatever. I mean, I don't really give a shit what a lot of people say. So it all depends on the people who want to get offended these days.
He wasn't offensive, and I was surprised he was there because whenever I seen him online, it seemed like he hated half the guys that were there, but didn't seem to. Jose Cuervo.
So
Classic margarita mix. But is there Jose Cuervo in there?
No, but there is there. Yeah.
Oh, don't you fucking start.
Fucking look, it evaporates. Look at that. Look at the where
You
it
should
is.
have saw when he did that impromptu live stream in the middle of the day when he was fucking plastered. He didn't remember half of what he said the next day. He said,
Who's
"Did I
that?
call that person a bitch, Matt?"
Oh, look, I laid into.
You know what, Matt? You were so fun. You were a lot of fun.
I laid into Brad. But I watched the replay after.
What did you call AZ because he wouldn't come up on the chat? Did you call him a
Pussy.
bitch or something?
Bitch or a pussy or something.
Yeah,
no.
he called AZ a pussy because he wouldn't come up on the panel.
Yeah. Oops, hang on. What do we got here? That's right. That's right. I remember Billy, a mistake I made when I was in South Florida. I need to stop drinking and picking up random dudes. Oop, hang on a minute. That fly drones at stripper clubs. Oh, yeah. Got to get the orbit of that. A lot of people offended. That's exactly right, Dan. Exactly right.
Come on, JD, where the hell you at? You said you were coming up tonight.
JD.
I tell you the truth, Dan seemed like he was having a good time. Everybody seemed like they had a good time. I wish, Matt, you were able to make it to that thing because it was fun.
Show him your thing that I sent you.
It really was. What's that?
Show him your lanyard I sent you.
Oh,
wait! I gotta find it. Wait, sent who?
No, Matt.
No.
I sent him an official.
You didn't send me a lanyard. Don't lie to me. You sent me stickers. I got them here somewhere.
Bill, I know Dan can't remember you, and you obviously can't remember me from the drone meetup because I was there, right? I was there, mate.
You know, that's pretty good.
He pitched your ass. I don't.
You must have been drunk. All right.
I remember Matt grabbing a big old handful. I don't
Pretty
see
sure I
him.
was there. Yeah, I was there. There you go. Look at
Yeah.
that. And you know it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that's- Yeah.
Anyway, we're doing it in Jensen Beach again, which is really convenient for me because I can get there in about 15 minutes. So, come see us. Come see me.
No, that's not the one.
Dan swallowed a fucking thumbtack on one of his live streams.
What happened?
Okay. Dan said I was sucking a thumbtack on a live stream like 4 years ago, and I swallowed it.
Oh man.
Oh man. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I wonder if it's come out.
That was when he thought he had hemorrhoids. Oh.
You're popping him hammer. Oh God, let's not talk. Let's not go down. We don't need to go down this road. That's okay. We're good.
Why?
Does that look pink? What color is it?
It kind of looks like a really white, but with a pinkish tint.
It's not. It's like a tan. Colors are off on this thing.
Mr. JRC said, "Uncle Bill, what you sucking on?"
Right. I've found it. Oh
You see
god.
how quick the chat turns on me?
All right. Oh, hang on. He's legal. How are you, mate? JD.
Yeah, you heard he was suing me, right?
Cheers, mate. Oh god, I'm
You
running out of
heard him
room.
and Matt. You heard him and Mike Night Train were suing me, right?
What's up, JD? How you doing?
Seems like a bottle shop in here. Oh, he's suing you. Why?
Because Mike was on my stream the other day, and I was driving and I accidentally timed Mike out, and then JD comes in the chat and says, "Yeah, I heard Justin say somebody needs to get rid of that cripple mofo."
Oh man!
And Mike was like, "Oh, you're picking on crippled elderly people because he's about to go in for that shoulder surgery."
Yeah.
So now they're suing me for defamation.
Justin's
I
ruthless.
can't be part of this conversation. I'm sorry.
Now we're part of it. We can't be on the jury.
Page, Chris. Yeah, very good.
We can't
So-
be on the jury now. I was going to be
So-
on the jury.
Hey, Jim, JRC, Chris, Drone Guy,
Nice
Robert.
opinion.
Why did you pull this up, Matt?
Okay, it'll be obviously in a second. Let's have a go here. This was it tonight. I had a couple. Oh, look, I'm wearing the same freaking jacket too.
Oh, morning random. These, you know what? When you do these live streams like this, the random ones in the afternoon, those are the best ones.
Oh, really?
Remember the last one we had before that? It was fucking hilarious.
I do. That's right. Yeah, and when Ron couldn't hear us.
Yeah.
No, Ron could hear us. He dropped off, and we were calling him all sorts of shit. And then he put his earbuds in, and we just started talking normally.
Let's read Michael Wright. Yeah, I know you didn't remember me. I stood and talked to Michael Wright at the first South Florida drone meetup for probably a half an hour, at least, straight. Let alone saying hi to talk. And then one day between the first and the second one, we've been talking a lot online. He goes, Bill, I can't wait to meet you. So don't feel bad, Dan. Apparently, I'm not particularly memorable. Just so you know.
It's happened before in the past.
Oh yeah, yeah, multiple people. Yeah,
Bill. If you'd like to just lay down, and we'll start from the very beginning. How was your childhood? Is it? Yep. I heard a nerve there.
Sometimes it's good not to be memorable. You know what I mean? Because if something goes down, I could just say it was Dan or Matt. That wasn't
Bill. Bill who?
JRC's got a good point.
Yeah, I know. Well, this is my Friday jacket, right?
Your leisure jacket.
Yeah, I've got an F on the back. I've written it in Sharpie.
It's
Right?
reversible.
It's reversible.
Yes.
I can go fleecy, or I can go.
Hey, drone shots, Sarah.
Sarah, I remember meeting you, Bill. If that means anything,
It does. It means everything. It does. There was one nice stickly there, Sarah. So
Well, the thing is with Sarah, she remembers a lot of things that were traumatic in her life,
that's just, why did you put this on the screen? Let's move on from Uncle Bill and go to the video. Because first of all, I don't like that shot of my face because I look like somebody's like I'm having a dump.
You look like you're lifting up a leg to let one rip.
It does.
All right, I'll play this.
2 years, and he leaves the windows open, and he has weather like here in Florida with the high humidity.
No audio. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
I can. Brad Alston is on
Lost audio.
B-Red.
Damn it.
B-Red.
Have a go at this guy, Mr. Fitness. Look, Richard
know.
Simmons, eat
I
your
can
heart
see
out.
y'all. Can't hear you. Let me check my audio.
He can't hear us.
That's because Matt likes to mute people. Don't worry about
Quick, we got to abuse the crap out of him before he can hear us. All right, go.
I can't think of anything.
I've got a couple.
That ain't working.
Are you mixing that drink there with coffee, Bill?
All right. Y'all hear me?
coming in or what?
Yeah, I mean it is morning, So.
It's not. I mean, you've got to be healthy, don't you? I mean, there's nothing like getting pissed and staying awake at the same time. That's a great thing.
Well, that's not the fastest I've seen somebody Matt run out of his live stream.
Doesn't take long, does it?
Was this video to prove I was more drunk than you? Is that what you're trying to do here? Look at that. Oh,
And Brad's got a new channel.
I haven't posted a real video since last year.
No, that's not what I wanted to say. Because fucking hell. Let me just see. He does pop on again. There's Don. He pops on.
Chris.
Chris Waters comes on. Graces us with his presence. Oh, here we go.
Oh, somebody said something funny.
Hang on. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Hey, Chuck.
Okay, let's try that.
And Brad's got a new channel.
I haven't posted a real video since last year. It's all live streams. I'm too lazy. Plus my video sucks. Hey,
I was going to talk to you about that, Bill.
Yeah, I'm still walking. I can't hear y'all, but I'm sure you could probably hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. You can't hear us. We can hear you.
Son of a.
yeah, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Yeah.
You're a wanker, mate. I swear to God, I don't know why I let you on this screen, you dickhead.
That fat boy keep walking.
That's nice.
Hear what Ron said? Fat boy, keep walking.
I was about to say that. I was like, did Ron just say that?
You know, it's funnier because you're calling probably one of the nicest guys on the planet a dickhead. You dickhead.
I know. He's a great bloke. Oh,
That's what makes it funny. You know.
Could I get his information? See if he needs to be defended. Maybe go against you.
Last action suit, actually, you're going to get bumbled in there with me. So
I haven't seen anything come through legally, so I don't think he's watching the replay.
Head of dick. No, it was funny. We all laughed, so we're all complicit with that. So
yeah, so you're all. Oh, drunk matters a whole vibe. Jesus.
So, Matt, what time is it by you right now?
It is 11:30 a.m.
So you're not drinking yet, then?
Oh no! I don't.
well, no, you haven't gotten the
35.
yet.
Do you work today?
No. I'm actually going to go to my mate's Mrs. birthday tonight. So I've got to go and get some stuff for her later.
Screw that. Have a drink, pussy.
Catch an Uber to their place.
Yeah, fuck it.
Ready,
mate.
rock. Yeah, I'll go up there all lit.
You catch it in Uber. You know, sober is not a requirement. I don't think the sober requirement. I don't Uber very often. Twice.
Yeah,
I've used Uber. I think it was Lyft both times, so I've never Ubered actually. Do they require you?
Well, Matt delivers the alcohol and gets them drunk before the Uber.
Do they require what, Bill?
No, I mean, do they require sober when you Uber? I guess not. I mean, that's the whole point, right?
No, they can't tell my mental state when I just text that I want one. You know, you don't talk to anybody, so they find out when they get there. You know, and I
had a couple screw in my back seat.
Take me
on the
here,
way to taking him home.
And he's not even an Uber driver. It just happened. You know, you just
No, that was when I was Ubering. I picked up a couple from a bar when I was doing Uber. It was like 1:30 in the morning, and they started fucking in my back seat on the way home.
And that's the cab confessions.
Where's the video?
That's the night I met my missus.
I took over.
Thanks,
Wedge.
I will tell you something. One of my cousins, there's like three brothers, but anyway, they're all having a go at this girl. Anyway, they were passing her around basically. Anyway, and one of them ended up marrying her. Right.
I don't care about that part of the story. Go back to where they were passing her around.
Oh yeah.
Now, were you involved in this?
No. I was I had to use the anti-shake on the camera setting in DaVinci because it was pretty shaky.
Was the Eiffel Tower used?
It looked like an Eiffel Tower. It's in at the top
Jello out of
bottom.
that. I bet he got the Jello out of that footage.
There's plenty of Jello on footage. Yeah. So anyway, what you got a question, Bill?
Are they still married?
No, they're not. They're not.
Imagine that! What a surprise! That's a shocker.
Yeah,
I would have never guessed that.
See, no one knew this. No one knew this until I was down talking to my cousin. He was off his nut one night, drinking away, and he goes, "Oh, you know, such and such missus. Oh, yeah, we all banged her." And I said, "What?" Anyway, and that's how it all come out.
That's love. That's love.
It is love. It is love. It is love. I've got two videos up here which I'm going to play. But open that in a new tab. Okay. I'll get rid of that.
I think that's a worthy channel theme. Would you marry someone you banged with your friends?
Now, what would the title of that series be?
No, I don't know.
Notice he's not saying no.
Notice he's what?
I said notice that you're not saying no. So
no, I've never banged anybody my friends banged, as far as I know. Not before we were married. Why'd you big this? Yes, I know where this picture came from. To answer your question, I took it. This is video. Visit my channel. This is video from the Lady Stewart when I was on the boat, and I flew the drone towards the end of the fishing trip, and I circled.
Wedge and Big. Yeah, I've already got that. Yeah, I've got that. I've got that link already up. I thought it was a different link. Yeah, and I've got Jim's there, mate. That's his Mavic 3. Actually, Jim asked me a question like an hour ago. No, I haven't played it yet, mate. So you haven't missed it. I just thought I'd answer that question from an hour ago. But this is the Mini 3 Pro. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at the image. All right.
Chris is still in the Bill Who thing. Me. fine. You know, he's been on my channel. This guy has he ever been on your channel, Matt?
Yes, he has, mate. He has.
Has he? Oh, no, I don't. Well, but I broke his cherry.
You did, and then I said something on Paul Murray's show, and he came on to Paul's.
Did he?
And then I told Matt about it, and Matt got all offended and challenged Chris, and Chris popped in one night.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got that dial-up internet or whatever. So it does hurt his connection.
Goes over his
limit.
I was your first. Yes, I was. Yeah,
because I was there when he first came onto your show. I remember you were trying to get him to come on for like a few weeks when you first started.
Well, I mean, you know what he did? He waited until there was like 6 people watching. He came in, and he because he's kind of shy, but I think he's come around quite a bit. Now he's abusive as hell. Can you notice? I mean, look at the chats. Anyway,
I know.
Were you going to show us something, Matt? Did I talk over what you were going to do?
I will, but I'll just address Chris Wedgeworth here, keyboard warrior. Yeah.
Better defend yourself, Chris.
He thinks he's safe in the chat. He's been on these live shows now. See? He's got no excuse.
Eric the red-looking motherfucker. Anyway, so what were you going to show us? Anything?
I'll just get rid of this. My trial has expired. What the hell? Tuesday. Okay. Get out of there. Here we go.
You weren't subscribed to me, Wedge and Big? Come on, man. Just click next to the name. You're blue, and it'll say go to your channel. Did you know that? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I apologize. Please continue.
That reminds me, I meant to unsub you.
You unsubbed me? Join the club.
Oh, I unmuted. Shit. Just kidding, Bill.
Oh, that's funny. All right, so we all know the quality here is not going to be real flash, but anyway, check that link out in the chat there, guys. For
link in the chat, Bill.
DJI Waterworld.
It's already in there, mate. It's in there like 4 times.
Whose video is this?
This is Jim's droning, right? So he's got the Mavic 3 and all that. Control Z, JD.
Hey, Robert.
Let's check this out. Nice area to get some footage.
Very nice.
Marinas are always good. There's lots of reflective opportunities and all sorts of stuff with sunrises, sunsets, and all that sort of shit with some nice color.
Gives you this vacation feel.
Let me just look at something here for a second. Hang on, here we go. Okay. See, that's what you're dealing with. See, you can pull that. Oh, look, I don't even know if anyone notices, but you can pull that exposure down if you have an aperture and all that sort of shit with that bloody boat there. But anyway, just keep watching. Not much you can do about that.
Hey, Bill.
Oh, there's that wreck there, or the reef, or whatever they've made there. From who was that other bloke? Shit. He was on last week. He popped in the chat here earlier. Gee, I can't remember his name. Anyway. Newfound. How are you, Bill?
What's that, Bill?
Hey, Newfound.
Good to see you too, mate. I'm gonna pick up some of your phrases and stuff. Yeah, your lingo, your phrases and stuff. So it could just fit right in. I'll move to Australia someday. May as well. I mean, this country's going to shit.
Well, don't come here then.
What will be the difference besides the accent?
Go to space.
What's that?
So there's Tim. I mean,
where is Tim?
He was in the chat.
Literally.
Let's see.
No, I messaged him and asked him where he was at. He's literally playing at the dump.
He's in the chats.
Get it. Getting another couch.
The moldy couch.
Matching moldy love seat. Gotta find just the right color mold.
Just got to keep his shoes away from the living room furniture. It'll be all right.
Matching mold. Is this zoomed? Is that zoomed? No, it might not be.
What's this guy doing?
That's what I was wondering. It looked like he was right on that.
He's driving a boat.
Yeah, why are you buzzing the? All right, whatever.
Yeah, he was like. It looked like he was rubbing that.
Rubbing it out.
Rubbing one there.
He was rubbing one out there.
I can't go out there. It's deep out there. I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know. If you sink, you're right there. I guess you could just jump right off.
Jump straight out. Yeah, safety thing. That's what that is.
Where is this, by the way?
That's in Canada somewhere. Looking at these colors.
Colors are nice.
He does a good job. Does a good job. Yeah, no more on that.
Hey, Key Largo, Montego,
Mississauga. There you go. Right, Mississauga. Oh, that's just down the road from Cambridge, where I was, Mississauga.
Hey, why don't we go to? I caught that, JD. I heard that.
What have we got here?
Did you know there's not really a Kokomo? Like there's not an island or anything they were singing about. There's a Kokomo, Missouri or somewhere, but
Kokomo?
Yeah.
Missouri? Is it?
Yeah, I think it was.
Hours researching this.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate, the insult.
Indiana.
Thank you. Welcome in. Glad got you. He found the channel, all the cool kids and me. That's because I'm the cool old guy.
Did you see him and frickin' Bill on Coast to Coast the other night? All three of them were frickin' drunk as shit. It was Bill, Ryan, and Chuck.
They were lying, Chris.
That would have been interesting, Brian. When Brian kicks off, that's a good thing. Brian, I think you got a link, haven't you, Brian? Come on in.
Brian was live tonight. You guys should have jumped in.
He always is live, I think, before mine, isn't it? Something like that. Well, I actually checked to see if Brian was live, and I didn't see he was live. Was that right?
Well, you have to be subscribed to get a notification.
Okay, Kokomo's got K's. Kokomo.
Yeah, it was Indiana, not Missouri.
Indiana. All right. Oh, you know what I'm going to do?
Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take it
to Indiana. Because it's cheaper.
Indiana, Ohio. Oh, I did.
You know what? I'm gonna chuck this. I'm gonna chuck this link in here for a couple of minutes. If anyone wants to pop in on the panel that we haven't seen, well, people we have seen too. If anyone interested, it'd be good to see some people there. I could imagine that Jim might pop on.
Can somebody do the pop? Oh,
sorry.
Pop on.
Please help us because I'm not drunk enough to be interesting. Not that I'm ever interesting, and Justin just refuses to put his printer on because that would really change things here.
How's it? Is it almost done or what? I think it's been going for like 48 hours.
What are you printing?
It won't bring up my other camera. Why not?
It's a skull.
Oh.
How big is it? Like,
it's actually almost done. It's like doing the very, very top of the head right now. So it should be done.
It'd want to be huge.
It just finished.
Speak of the devil skull.
Wow. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Matt, on your show, he's going to premiere his finished product. Oh, good job, JD. He's over there with with a spatula right now. Get the fuck off the
I forgot to put grease paper down.
Grease.
I think I need to bring that bottle in here.
Come on, just I think you do. That's a really nice drop. That
You got your peanut.
Once you start on it, it's really hard to stop on that shit because it's so nice, that honey. Oh my god.
Oh, you're on the honey.
I'm doing honey tonight. Yeah, very easy to drink.
Here we go.
I have to clean it up, but because there's still all the supports and stuff on it.
Jeez, that was worth it. And you waited how long for that? It looks awesome.
Can we see it again?
Well, I mean, you spend hours on your Da Vinci footage and it doesn't look all that great, so I don't know.
Hey, Brian, how you doing? All right, so I'm not the oldest guy in here anymore.
Hey.
but Bill's not the oldest guy.
No, you got me beat.
Oh no.
Howdy.
I'm the oldest guy with decent internet.
Can you see behind me?
What? You're severely cutting out. Were you at a bar?
That's my TV. Y'all are on it.
Oh.
You want?
Oh, okay. I'm kind of guessing that's the live show.
You can't see
he's
the
got
chat
on
when
there.
I'm doing this.
Yeah.
We can't actually. Your internet
That's
there's
like your live show.
Obviously can't hear us either. Ooh, let's rip into Brian now. Oh, look what he's got going on. He can actually see now how bad his internet is if he's watching his TV. Shocking.
Oh wait, do this. What is it? I'm used to doing this on my phone. I'm playing here. Let's see. Can we do this? Oh yeah, there he is. No, that was upside down a bit, wasn't it?
Throw a couple more coals into your
The other
internet.
star of the ship. The other star of the
He's got the I miss those days where you can listen to the sound of your computer connecting and can tell whether it was a good one or a bad one just by the sound it was making. And
Yeah.
Used to mess around with the string. You know what I mean? To you could actually turn off that sound. By the way, a lot of people never. They went for years listening to that shit. And there's actually a little part of the string. You get one little command, and you don't have to hear any of that. It just turns the speaker off. By the way. Now 56 is pretty good. I still remember, I had a 14.4 and a 9600K. I had a 30. Was it 36 or 39? 3600K. Yep. Back in the day.
Largo, he's out of here.
See you, Key Largo.
See you, mate. Hey, thanks for popping in, man. Thanks a lot, mate. Good on you. Have yourself a great weekend, eh? Windows 95. Oh, here
Robert
comes
says
Brian
that's his
again.
ringtone.
He's having another crack here, Brian.
Oh, hey.
It helps when you're attached to the right router, and I wasn't.
There we go.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty bad though when it does download and oh shit, he's ugly. Spent an hour there for nothing.
He's probably at a dating site. When it finally finishes up, you're going to call her and she's going to be too old for you.
Yeah.
You don't look like your picture at all.
No.
Hi, Brian.
This is a little bit disturbing. It says on the one side of the screen, you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. That's not good.
Oh.
Hey, I'm wearing underwear, okay?
Okay. We'll take your word for that. No evidence necessary. Thank you for that, though. Appreciate it. And plaid. You're sporting the plaid. You're matching whatever that Afghan is or whatever is behind your head there. That's good.
That's a lot of times like I got real bad sinus headaches or stuff,
I'll literally get up from the bed and come over here in the easy chair and kind of throw this over me because I got the fan on here going at like 50 miles an hour.
You get the fan blowing in your face 50 miles an hour, and you can't understand why you're stuffy.
No, it's terrible.
I don't get it.
Here to get the
I can't understand. I can't understand it.
Lifestyle choice, that one.
It's an old
I'm
man.
wearing shorts too. Does anybody want to see my shorts?
Oof.
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
We
Why
can,
not?
we can pass on that.
No, not happening.
JD would probably be exactly the same there.
Nah, maybe a drink or two in the future.
He wears a robe though, JD, when he does.
You look so comfy. I like this BMAC. All comfortable and
That chair does look very nice.
yeah.
I mean, the upstairs stuff is so damn formal, and I have to keep my pants on, and it just sucks.
Yeah, pants are the worst.
Yep. Even his pants ran away from his internet connection. Yeah.
Yupsie.
Okay. Well, the chat here has voted to a resounding no. Don't show us
No.
in front of Bill.
I figured that.
Now I can see the chat. So this is good.
They don't want to be jealous. They don't want to be jealous, do they, Bill? That's the thing.
Just check out the Just Fans site. You'll be all right. You can check it out.
Yeah, OnlyFans. Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, OnlyFans. God, I sound like an old man, don't I?
Uncle Bill.
OnlyFans.
Look, we got Mike MK Drone Ranger. He's a fan, obviously.
Some people look here. Do it again, Brian. I didn't get a chance. Oh, holy shit!
It's good to have fans.
Mike, you're getting worse and worse all the time, Mike. I don't know. What happened to you? He was very conservative when he first started coming on the channel, and he's just
Dude, that was like 5 drinks ago. Where the hell have you been?
he's over the edge.
Yeah.
You love me, but you have your limits. You know, that's not what that's what you said in Austin, Texas, buddy.
Matt wants me to come in here, but by the time I do, it's like I'm 4 sheets to the wind.
You didn't go live tonight, did you?
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do it every 2 weeks again. You know, maybe YouTube will start loving me some more again. But it doesn't love me now.
Yeah, me too. But I'm gonna have to talk to my wife about that.
No, it's a whole
YouTube Bill's having an affair. Bill's having an affair with YouTube.
I love YouTube. I do. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I wouldn't know you guys if it wasn't for YouTube. Think about it. You know, would I know any of you? You know.
No, that's right. It is. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. You know, brings the world.
A lot of people are very critical. I had this conversation the other day, and it's like, oh, it's like you're a big fanboy. This is free. You know, quit your bitching. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. You know.
That's what fuck me. You've turned Mike.
I'm dying over here, Mike.
Turned him. Who's that on the bench? Which bench is that? Well, he swapped benches. Look at that. Wow. Bill. Only a couple of fans.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they're big tippers, though.
There we go, bragging again. Bill? Shit, mate.
They're big tippers.
Got a big
They pay me by the yard, you know.
Do they? You'd be on millions, mate, wouldn't you?
Let me do the chest thing again.
No, I really did enjoy your iron heating up earlier. That was riveting stuff.
It was.
Maybe we can get into the cage here. That'd be good.
Who's in the cage? What do you show? What's her name?
I was thinking of getting in the cage. It's Max Cage, but he really freaks out when I get in there. So I was thinking that'd be fun for a while. I'm trying to help Matt show out here. I mean, we need something going on because it ain't happening otherwise.
Wait. Okay. You get in the cage?
Yeah. The dog freaks. No, he really freaks out if anybody but him gets in the crate.
Okay. Now set your camera up somewhere, Brian, because we want to see you get in this cage.
Well, I thought about the actual logistics of doing that, and that would involve butt cracks, and that's just not going to work.
Okay, plumber. Yeah, plumber's crack. Okay.
That means crawling down on my hands and knees, and somewhere in there's going to be a butt crack.
Let alone the ability to get back out again. I mean, we could hit the 911, I guess.
Yeah.
He just showed us his crutch, and he's worried about a butt crack.
There's sexy and then there's gross.
Of course.
Oh God.
Oh, dude.
So is this a drone channel? Just curious. No.
Actually, I was just going to ask Brian about his FPV drone.
Yeah.
I'm going out for my third flight tomorrow morning. Can't wait.
Nice.
Like I was saying on my live stream, man, it's gotten to where now I wake up looking forward to that now again.
Like, yeah, don't let Mike be lie to you. He finished. It takes him no. Done.
Mike just needed
I saw a flight when you had an FPV and it fell off the picnic table. Was that your first flight?
Well, that was my previous experience in life. I've since made a war movie with my new FPV drone. I'll need to go check it out.
You did.
Yeah, Matt saw it, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, man. That was pretty cool.
The thing about it is, it's no joke. I was flying the thing around. I'm going, damn, this is just like in Apocalypse Now. So I did it.
Yeah. And you know what? What helped was because of the river and the bush next to the river, the bush line next to the river, like the freaking jungle.
Exactly what I was looking at. It looked just. I said, man, this could be the Mekong Delta.
Yeah, man.
I'll tell you, one of my favorite videos of all everybody's channels is you and your friend walking through the park with the Air 2S following behind you, shooting the shit. And it wasn't just the video. It wasn't the flying and the, it was just, I just liked it. You guys were funny and engaging, and I enjoyed that. I was hoping you would do more of those.
We are. I can't fly anything right now. It's so hot here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to mostly migrate that kind of stuff to Mac's channel. We're going to have him all the time. So it just makes sense. We can talk all kinds of crap, but Mac's going to be the one that keeps us in line or in tow. So it might work both ways. So I'm going to see how that works. But man, for the next 5 months, I can't really fly a drone. It's
Mike in here going both ways, so another one won't hurt.
Where do you live? Hell? How hot is it?
Humankind and canine kind. I go either way.
But I mean, how hot is it that you can't fly your drone?
Like 100 degrees. This morning, for instance, by 10 o'clock, it was already 91.
Shit.
And what I found is when it comes to those batteries at 91, 92, that's when they start swelling. So I don't even try. But yeah, I've talked to my buddy Fred, and he's still hanging around. He's fixing to leave for Ohio, the bastard. He's going to go off to cooler weather for a couple months. So I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I don't know if you're aware though, Brian. I mentioned this earlier actually when I was flying in, was it like 110 or 115? What was it? Hang on, give me a second.
By the way, I do want y'all to know that
49 degrees Celsius Fahrenheit.
Nice. I'm the only one who can be here with a phone and knows how to hold it the right way. Taking advantage of it.
Okay, so I was flying in 120 degrees Fahrenheit.
And see, that battery didn't swell on you?
No, the battery didn't swell, but the drone systematically shut.
Pro?
I just won't tell you what happened then.
The chafing
cracked on me in the heat.
What was that, mate? What was that, Brian?
No, I said the Mavic 2 Zoom batteries. I lost 3 of them in one afternoon. And that
Well,
I think the chafing was worse for Matt than the batteries.
You think I walked anywhere? No, that's why I bought a drone. Oh, look over there. Stay here.
I've flown at some pretty high temps down here in Florida, and with the Air 2S, I haven't had any trouble. You gotta get in there to us, Brian.
I'm gonna try some more again because y'all are giving some encouraging words.
I've flown the Mini 2 and the Air 2 in hot weather and never had an issue. Now the Spark, that motherfucker will get hot as shit.
It does, and this is the one I was having issues with, where it wasn't the battery that was the issue. I mean, I kind of
The motors.
Well, it's not only that; it's the chipboard, right? So that thing started to systematically shut systems down to try and cool itself, right? And as I said, it dropped out the return to home feature and all sorts of shit because I forget the warning that came up. We'll just call it CPU anyway. Overheating, return to home option no longer available, blah 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 blah. So I just brought that thing back down and I got back in the car, chucked it in front of the air conditioner and cooled it down, and then chucked it back up in the air again.
Well, the motors got.
Aren't they rated for like 110? I think, or something like that. Isn't that what they say?
But it's a relative thing, though. If the humidity pushes it up to 105, 108, now you're dealing with that kind of temperature, actually.
Mini 3 gets warm. Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
well, the iPad does shut down.
Michael Wright lives in the central part of Texas, and it's a lot drier there. So they may hit 100, but it's only going to feel like 99.
Well, that's a human or a physical thing. Does that really affect drones? I don't think they sweat. I don't recall mine.
The humidity will affect the circuitry. I'll give you an example. This is an excellent example. Just last week, I've got the new 360 Insta Sphere. You know, the camera that sits on the Air 2S or the Mavic Air 2. And both sides of that camera get hot. So you're strapping the thing around a battery that gets hot. For the first time in 4 years, I actually got an overheating warning, and it was only 100 feet in the air, but it was in direct sun. So, yeah, you got to be real careful here.
Bounce off the ground and fly up. Not
and
sure
see,
what's going
the
on.
last time I got an overheating warning was when I flew my Spark 4 years ago. And I got one the other day with my Mavic Air 2 with this camera strapped to it.
I had that same issue, Chris, with that Spark, and AZ actually had me go to the DJI Assist, and there was like this special update you can do that actually fix that. There was an actual known issue with the Spark doing that. I had that issue about 3-4 weeks ago where it was bouncing up and down, and it would descend rapidly, and then it would bounce up and down, and I couldn't get it to go up. And he had me go to DJI Assist. He knew exactly what the problem was and had me do the special update on it. Flew perfect after that.
Wow, okay. I've never had that happen with my Spark. God damn, I wouldn't have wanted it to be. Some of the joints that I fly it in, I think it just crash. But in all honesty, you know, I mean, flying in heat and humidity and all that sort of shit, really, I can't see much of a difference when I've flown in a lot of places where there's been a lot of fog and my drones come down, it's absolutely saturated. This thing's just wringing wet, just dripping water. And that's through flying through not thick fog or what have you. I mean, I'll make sure I can still see it. But I did a video ages ago over this dam where it was really foggy that morning. Anyway, so I did a few shots and whatever. And that thing, I was drying it off every time it came back. This thing was just wringing wet, man. So there's a lot of moisture in the air and all that sort of shit. So I don't know what it'll do to it in the long run. I mean, drones, when it comes down, it was like any other technology. They're dispensable in the end, just like a bloody phone. Something's going to go wrong with it sometime. And, you know, I mean, I've flown very low to water on the ocean too, so you're getting a lot of saltwater spray and all sorts of shit. So
I was going to say, you know, it's not like we have a lot of humidity in Florida.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You know what? I'll tell you two people who know a lot about drones that I think a lot of people realize is Robert Glazer and AZ. Them two know so much about like the inner workings and like the programming and stuff on them. Like they've helped out. Yeah, they've helped me out a lot, and other people on Paul's channel.
Man, no shit.
Robert's got almost as big a collection as AZ does. People don't.
Yeah, I know that. those two boys. I'll tell you what. When a new drone comes out, guaranteed 2 or 3 days later, there's footage of the new drone flying through the desert. Holy shit! Yeah, they got this.
I mean, you'd be surprised what AZ knows, man. He knows a lot of stuff.
Really? And JD gives him all the time.
What's that?
Yeah, he taught JD not how not to go into a brick wall.
We still live?
You dickhead.
That's why I said when I described that problem I had with the spark of it jumping up and down, nobody knew what the hell I was talking about. AZ knew right then what it was. He was like, "You need to go to." What the fuck?
Is that toilet paper?
If this isn't entertainment, I don't know what is. No, this is a pee pad.
Ew.
Okay, so whose is it? Yours or your? I don't want to get up in the middle of the night anymore, darling. Here, try these.
No, the dogs, the little ones, they're getting older, so we got to be real careful. They'll pee against the bed. So we put pee pads in the corner of the bed, and it works. Trouble is, Goofball over there thinks there's something to play with because he can shred them.
Yeah.
It's so much fun with animals.
You
Hey,
put a pee
Matt.
pad in your mouth.
I'm calling Matt back. Oh, God, I got to go. I've been on since, like, I don't know. You're at 2:04 now. I think I come on around 1:50 something. I'm going to end it here because I want to stop it at 2:05 because I'm going to look for that bump that I'm giving Matt's channel by being here. So it's called, yeah. I'm expecting to see that tomorrow.
Yeah, they're going to be a spike in the analytics right when you popped on. Might have to turn the spike upside down to see.
Hey, Chris, yeah, that does teach them to pee in the house. But when they get old and senile, they will pee anywhere, and it gets gross. That one dog, the fat one, he's like 14 now, and he'll stand in the middle of the room, bark at absolutely nothing, turn around and take a dump.
Sounds about like that. I mean, I've seen Matt do that a few times on lives.
I don't know, but I mean, that you have heard that the animals do take on the personality of their owners, though. So something to consider, Brian. Don't let the dog watch.
Swirl and dump myself every now and again.
So let the dogs watch you do it, dude.
Can't trust a fart after 60, right?
That's right. Anyway, guys, I gotta go.
Righto, Brian. Thanks, brother.
Good seeing y'all. Take it easy.
See you, mate.
You know,
Take care.
JD renamed it anyway. It's called the Justin Thrust now.
What? No, what did you say? The burrito burst? That was better.
Yeah, the burrito burst. And then JD said,
your fart?
No, it's instead of the Matt bump. It's his version of the Matt bump.
Oh, what is it? The Justin Thrust? Oh, fucking hell. And what else was there? The burrito bump.
Burrito burst.
A burrito burst.
That was his.
I was walking around and I can hear the channel, and I heard the words pee pad. And I'm just guessing that that's probably the first time that's been said on a drone channel. I just thought I'd congratulate you, Matt.
I don't. Well, always a first here, mate. It's always first here.
Yeah.
I'm helping out the little channel.
That might not be the first. I don't know.
Videos of pee pads. Well, I don't know. If you sit here long enough, they could come in handy.
The pole push.
Oh yeah, and the Paul push.
Oh yeah, ever since he found out he was over 1 million views, he's cocky as shit now. He's like, "This is what I do," and he does that.
I didn't do that.
Multiple sponsors. He's got Diet Pepsi, Fruit of the Loom.
Oh, you should have seen him today. He was on his live and he was talking about, all right, I got to go to the door, but I got to go put some pants on first. I said, you're sitting on a live with no pants on? He said, yeah, I'm sitting in my boxers.
Well, he did the Benny 3, the first flight, wearing those outside.
Oh, he was from his house.
They're like boxers. I mean, really, in his defense, they're
they're short. They're shorts. What's the big deal?
They look like shorts. So I mean, it's,
yeah,
but it is funny.
You know, I mean, I've seen Justin wearing a skirt on his, on his channel. So
I bet
I would never do such things on my channel.
I've seen video of you smacking yourself on the ass twerking on your channel, so don't tell me.
Ooh.
That's unbelievable. Now I want 1 million views. My next flight's going to be naked. Well, check out Max Air's video. Oh no, his was pulled. His video was pulled off of YouTube because he had ass crack on it. But for some reason, when his missus did it, Tammy's her name, isn't it? Something like that.
Tammy.
Don't act like you don't know who she is. Like, you know,
Tammy Jean.
132 times.
It's on pause on my other screen here right as we speak, to be honest.
They were trying to pull Justin's videos because they kept thinking there was ass crack, but they realized that was just his face.
His face, yeah.
It was a big battle to get his videos.
Oh my! It's just so.
Especially when he goes like this.
No, that was JD with the lips.
That is true.
He was
So,
oh,
said it's in the
JD.
power of the lips.
It is. It is. There we go. Oh. Fucking ass face. I'll tell you what. Who have we got coming on here? Oh, here comes the Junkyard Dog.
Hey. How you doing?
Show us the hall.
What did you find a couch, mate? Is that a no?
So, how's everybody doing? Hey, Matt. Hey, Bill. Hey, JD. Hey, Justin.
Hey, Matt. Or Tim, how you doing?
Good
Tim, I
day.
thought your couch straightened itself out. No more mold, right?
Yeah, no more mold.
Oh, good for you.
He asked it to leave, and it.
You stop leaving your shoes underneath. You'll stop leaving your shoes underneath the couch, right?
You're smart. No, we just did 2 tip runs, and now we're going to have a bonfire out in the driveway. Oh my God!
Drone Girl. I'm gonna have to catch up with you later, Drone Girl. We'll discuss the logistics of me. Well, actually,
When did Justine come back? Oh, yeah.
Drone
You
Girl's
have a
got
bonfire. Did you say you're gonna have a bonfire in your driveway?
Yeah, we're gonna start the fire, and we always have it in the driveway here.
What?
You have some
can.
drinks.
It's legal to have bonfires in your driveway.
They can't be more than 2 meters in diameter. You just keep on throwing shit on it.
2 meter in diameter. Doesn't matter the height. You're near a national park and all that sort of shit. Doesn't really matter.
I'm in a national park, but anyway.
Yeah, I can imagine that not being illegal.
It's
at all.
legal. It's legal. We call
That's right.
before we do it.
Let me just check that on Google. Will Tim get arrested for putting a bonfire in his driveway?
I mean, hold on. I'm incomplete. Hold on.
I'm sure your neighbors are really good with that. I can't even imagine.
His neighbors is the landlord, so
Paul Murray.
nice
Hey,
hooters,
Paul.
Drone Girl. Yeah, Drone Girl's got some nice hooters. Yeah. Let's have a look there. Oh, bit of a black bra going on underneath that. Paul Murray, yes. How are you, my man? Editing 2 shit videos. What I flew. That's a bit of a use that term loosely. Edit, won't we? But anyway, we'll keep going.
Hello, everybody in chat.
Movie Maker is what they used on Top Gun. I'm telling you, the new Top Gun is Movie Maker.
Yeah.
Is it?
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, with shot and auto too.
That's what I'm right.
With the Hudson drone, that's how they got those good curves,
Yeah, they use. No, I saw they use the Autel color profile because that's just perfect. You don't have to touch that stuff. So, Drone Girl is in the chat, my man. Drone Girl always pops on, Brian. I'm not sure if he's aware of that, but anyway, we'll string him along. Yeah, she always pops on, and she's dying to catch up with me at some point. I swear to God, when she comes to Australia, just say something in the chat there, Drone Girl, of what you want to do to me when you see me. And we'll
yes, please. We do want to hear that.
Yeah, please. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Be very descriptive too while you're doing it.
She does. She sends me private messages after the shows and all that. Oh, you looked amazing today, Maddie. That's what she says. And I'll go, there's not much.
Please turn your jacket inside out so I can smell your manliness.
I smell your
that's one thing. You turn them inside out, and then,
Yeah. Matt using Movie Maker. That's right there, Paul. I do. Just don't let B-Mac back on. He will forget his boxes. Hey, Drone Girl, no boxes. Yeah. No, that won't be a good look. No, that won't be a good look. PayPal me. What? Big train. Oh, dude. Well, Drone Girl. No, Drone Girl, you've got to. Oh, mate. Look, Brian,
where'd that picture come from?
Drone Girl's site. That's
Yeah, I understand.
Should I read out the message that I got from Justin?
If you like, yes.
Okay, let me get it.
So you weren't ready. Oh, just say when
said,
you're ready.
He said, "Where you at, cunt?"
Curtis Dart.
Curtis,
Oh.
how are you?
How are you there, Curtis? Good to see you, man.
I got to go back to this whole driveway thing. Do you have a concrete driveway, a dirt driveway, a rock driveway? I mean, what do you do with all the ashes and the filth that's left behind after you do your? We have burn barrels, in the States here, where you actually have a metal barrel and you burn things in the barrel. So you're just like dumping stuff in your driveway and setting it on fire.
And we keep on raking it. Like after it's done, we rake it and then keep it in a pile and then put it in the garden. Mix it in with the dirt.
And
There's nothing wrong with having a fire there.
No, I understand. But what kind of driveway do you have? What is it? Is it a dirt driveway?
Kelly Taylor.
Dirt. Hey, Kelly. How are you?
We used to pour gasoline on my buddy's driveway and light it and then run through it because we were drunk and stupid.
And how many cars exploded?
Well, that was just yesterday, so I mean.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was just yesterday.
There was RC car through there too.
There's an idea.
Why don't you put a little bit
Oh,
on
you
there?
need to
on
do
your
a fire ring,
Set
JD.
it on fire.
I've
and
got a
race
fire idea coming up.
it. Yeah. Start it on a light and then do your jumps. And you know how you land on your wheels anyway? But just an idea.
We tried that before with a battery fire. That's how he generally starts those those fires there with his batteries. I'm pretty upset that it didn't go off its tits and just really, really went spastic.
It was just smoke. Yeah, it was really weird, or whatever was coming out of it.
Yeah, you want them to go. You want them to go bang.
Yeah, fire, blow.
Stand back because you never know which one's going to do it. So. Drone guy identifies as Drone Girl.
So are you going to live stream that fire on your driveway? And what are you burning?
Just garbage waste or dry leaves and shit. Not leaves, stalks from the what's the names? Palms, shit like that. Cuttings.
They're a pain in the ass. I've got shitloads of palms here, mate, and there's shit everywhere.
You know what the bitch of about it, Matt? I used to park the work ute. The last ute I had a big dent in it because it fell from the real height. The big long ones. Oh man.
Oh, that's the you got cocos palms there, have you? Cocos? Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. Yeah, they drop some big heavy bastards. They do. My neighbour's got one that's over the fence and it lands in me bloody pool all the time.
Yeah, it's crap, man. It's crap.
Fucking Mike.
What did he say? I used to watch. Oh my god.
Yeah. Sort of
Oh,
ruined
my
the
God.
illusion. Ruined the illusion, didn't it? Yeah. What the hell is that?
Yeah, I'll take a video of it.
What word is that?
It's
You should live stream it. And don't you guys have a trash service there that takes that stuff away?
Green waste, yeah, but we just burn it on the. We did the paddock yesterday. They had a
I
bonfire.
mean, it's part of
out.
my taxes. I pay, and they come and take it once a week from the front of the house.
I live out in the bush, Bill,
Oh,
and we don't have like green waste bins and stuff like that. So we just burn it out here. All the green waste.
we don't bin it. We don't bin it. We make a nice little pile out front. You know, my wife does it every week. I don't know where she's getting it all from, but
Oh, Ute. Okay, we spell Ute without the Y, so it's not a YouTube. Ute.
No, they're talking about my cousin Vinny. What's a Ute?
Oh, Ute. Yeah, the judge.
Ute.
Yeah. The
Fred
three
Gwynn.
Utes. The 3 Utes. Yeah.
A ute is a truck. A truck would be a ute.
He was Herman Munster, wasn't he? The judge in that movie. Yeah.
Fred Gwynn. Yep.
Oh, that's his
What
name.
is a ute?
Lily. Yeah.
It said third world problems.
They're up on my roof.
2 Utes. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I think they just fell.
So what's your plans for the weekend, Tim, besides burning shit in a national park?
Just cleaning up my house and stuff like that.
Just
It's like we're just burning tires and car batteries. That's all.
Sacrifice the koala.
We just took everything to the tip that needed all the metal. And, Matt. If you take a mattress, to the tip, it was going to cost us $21. We put it back into the trailer and brought it home and burning it, and then getting it down to the springs and then take it back. It's free. Fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
Tim,
gonna do that with your couch?
Timmy, what's that say in your shirt there? What is that? Looks like WILK or
it says pyromaniac.
I don't know what it means. I don't know.
Boiler.
So you're gonna burn a mattress.
Yeah, and get it down to the metal springs, and then just take the springs back. Metal is free.
Now, are you gonna put the couch up there too?
No, the couch is fine, Justin. How many times do I gotta say?
Yes, Sarah.
And enough times till you slam that fucking door behind you.
Oh, you are such a.
Yeah. You know, I think he's just trying to shut us up. That thing's as moldy as all shit still.
No,
I mean, you know.
I wish I had the laptop out in the fucking living room.
He just walks in the living room after the live. Oh, fuck. There's a pile of mold on top of it.
Just bring the couch in, mate. Drag it through that door there, and we'll have a look at it.
No. Fucking me.
Or what about just the cushion then?
No, that's all right. Jesus Christmas. What are y'all worried about me for? Don't worry about my couch.
We're all concerned about you, Tim. Right?
Uh-huh.
This is caring. We're all caring, mate. We're all concerned.
You're really fucking caring.
We are.
Sarah has a question.
absolutely.
We're accepting of everyone here, Sarah.
Did you see her question? She
All the
said,
LGBTYs.
What?
does that make you a lesbian being married to Drone Girl? Absolutely.
Let's get a little bit of that action going on the live stream, mate.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Can you make another 3D print?
Make it bigger.
Here's
Gotta
the
be
flexible
wider.
filament. Get that flexible
Speak the moldy
filament
couch
going.
into existence.
Oh my God.
That's all, next
Oh my God.
next minute, Chris is going to be the next one to rub one out.
Jeez.
Been there, done that. Not my cup of tea. Okay.
Oh no.
But see,
Jesus.
Yeah, it was like for like 6 months, and then she didn't want to do it no more.
Speak the moldy couch into existence. Oh my god.
6 months.
It was like a 6 month. No, it was like a 6 month three-way thing going on.
Hey Ed, how you doing? You see what Ed said?
Hall pass.
Sure. Well, I'm going to say hi, but never
Robert
mind.
Blazer said UNICEF cares.
Oh man. Hey Sean, are you free after this live?
Your fist.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure Sean's like $50 or $60 an hour.
Yeah, it is. At least Tim not finished yet. Okay. How can we help you out there, Chris? So we talk about that fist thing a bit further.
No. UNICEF cares. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. I'm still waiting for the care package from JD, but he's probably eating it right now.
Hang on.
Yeah, he's eating it.
How long has that been on your desk? Seriously.
About 3 weeks now. About 3 weeks.
No, it's been a couple of months.
You got to marinate.
He showed us that skanky. I know what you're waiting. You're waiting for the mold because Tim's used to that, and you send it to him then, and then he'll be happy with it.
Right. He won't know what it's foreign to him right now.
It is. It's not covered in green grass. What?
Hey, Sean, I'll send you a link just in case afterwards.
I just feel like we should all like pitch together and get a gift certificate to IKEA for Tim.
No, I don't know.
Do they have those there?
If I need something, I save up for it.
Yep.
It's Irui.
I'm just asking for some cheese whiz. That's all I want.
He wants the cheese in the can, the spray can.
Can we get an audio clip of that for UNICEF?
Yeah.
All I'm looking for is some cheese whiz.
All I'm saying is I would like, he gets a nice brand new IKEA couch, puts it together, takes that moldy thing and puts it in his driveway and sets it on fire.
There we go. Now we got a
With the
video.
mattress.
Wouldn't that be alive? Wouldn't that be
That
alive?
would be awesome. Yes, it would.
See who can sit in the couch the longest.
Good thinking, Bill. I might do that.
Sit in the couch. No, I was okay.
In the couch.
Pumping girlies. That would be a good live, Tim.
I feel like thousands would show up in the live chat for that.
Who?
I said I feel like your chat would blow up.
Matt mumping uglies.
I just got to get an extension cord for the laptop because it won't hold charge that long.
Did you see what Paul put?
Yes, there it is.
Oh my god, man! Come on, Paul.
Can I have that? Can I take that?
Yeah, you see him running down the street with a couch on his back.
I couldn't believe. I mean, I didn't know, maybe not everybody knows that what TJ did at Goodwill.
Oh,
I mean, you all know, right? What he did at Goodwill.
Yeah, he told us about it on Paul's show. He's
Oh,
got
sure.
HR ever since.
Yeah,
God.
and he just tells it well, why didn't he give it to me? I mean, I was
Of
there.
course, yeah. And then so I took something else. I mean, what the?
Give me what you want. I'm taking something, no matter what. This is happening. This is happening. It's happening.
You don't do that over here. You don't do that over here. They'll arrest you. They'll take you to jail.
I was gonna. I've never had him in my house, and I'm not sure that I will at this point.
Y'all rolling in the deep.
Where's that bug? I used to have that over there. Then you see it on his live stream.
Catch Tropical. Welcome, Catch Tropical, for another week. Thanks for popping in.
Charles,
Hey,
what's up, man?
Hey, Matt, Charles is still great.
Charles,
Yeah.
First time.
Charles Kowalski is not blue.
Yeah, he's been in a bunch of live chats.
He hangs out at your place, doesn't he, Uncle Bill?
He's blue now.
What's that?
Is that where?
Never misses one of my shows. Yeah, Charles is a good guy. Charles got some interesting videos. He actually used to produce shorts and movies, and shorts for movies and stuff like that. He was involved in all that, and they're funny. They're good. They're worth watching. Actually,
He's a good
they're
bloke.
different.
Let's have a look. He's got 3 videos. Do you know what? We haven't done a Matt bump, have we?
Here we go. It's been a
Do
while.
we get a shocking? Do we have a shocking experience today, or what?
Let the chat decide. Do they want a Matt bump or a Justin thrust?
Mad bump or a burrito burst.
Trying to get
Burrito first.
trying
Wait
to
a
take
minute,
my thunder. Look,
Did
I
I
think
miss
that Justin has seen the total success of this channel and the hugeness it's become, and now he wants to jump on my coattails, right? Yeah, and wants to be as famous as me. Now that's just not going to work, Justin. You know, because you've got to have personality as well, which you haven't got.
Yeah.
All right, so let's have a look at screen share here. Oh, Charles. Let's have a look at Charles, shall we? He's got 50 subscribers. Have a look at that. And he's got 3 videos there.
Charles does not have his productions on that channel. You need to get those movie productions on your channel. You do.
Yeah, do that, mate. But do that.
I mean, actors and actresses and actual actual productions, and they're everything from sci-fi horror to porn. Well, sock
Oh, go back. Fuck the sci-fi porn.
It wasn't porn, really. It was sock porn.
Oh my god!
I want to see that taser in action. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Well, he owes me about 7 anyway. But let's look. I'm gonna do this because I'm just gonna play a video through just so that my subscription to his channel will count. I'll put a like there as well. Hello.
After this, we'll do a few of them.
A lot of bloody.
I like that. I like that.
Memorial Day.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They're pretty precise too. They've lined them up real good. Oh my god. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Those colors don't run.
Hell no, they don't.
Look at that.
Nice.
There you go. So that's Charles. That's Charles there. I'm going to add my subscription, and we'll go like this. And what we'll do, you'll receive all notifications. All right. What we'll do? Oh, look. Okay. So the link is in the chat there. I'll put there, so everyone pop along. Give them a little bit of love there, and give them a subscription if you want to. And what I'm going to do now is just do a really quick Matt bump, because we haven't done it for so long. Actually, it's been a couple of weeks, and we'll see here. So 51 subscribers. Let's have a look to see if it's gone up at all. Of course, it will.
You should have more than 51.
He's got 54 now. We'll call that a Matt bump.
Mad bump.
Oh my goodness. So I'm going to have to play this. Sorry, guys. You know, if your pathetic channel's smaller than me, let me give you a Matt bump. And if your channel's doing pathetically, let me give you a Matt bump. And there you have it. Another successful.
So, Charles, you'll want to spend the rest of the night preparing for tomorrow because it's going to get out of hand. I mean,
yeah. It will be uncomfortable. We'll be uncomfortable for a little while, but you'll get used to it. It's like sitting on a cactus. Sitting on a cactus. One of these days, you'll get used to that. Oh no, Curtis is sending me stuff. Oh, can you feel it? That's the way, mate. That's the way.
Hey, Jody, how are you, buddy? Hey, you want to see what my my landlord's brought me back from Bali?
Box of matches.
I love these things. Gecko.
A gecko. Yeah, right. Well, they went to Bali, didn't they?
Yeah, they went to Bali.
Wow.
Wow, and your landlord brought that back for you. That's really very nice, actually.
Yeah, they always
Did
bring.
you fix your fucking air conditioner?
Oh,
No, I told them not to. It's too much money.
Right, they're going to Bali, but they can't fix your air conditioner, and you
No,
think
I'm getting a little one to put in the window, but it's not summer now. I don't have to worry about it.
Then go down the day after, but after that there will be a steady growth. Yes, you'll never get rid of it. You'll never get rid of them. It's like the hep. It's a strain of the hep actually. So Titus. Well, thanks, Matt. No worries, mate. Of course, mate. Everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome, and especially getting the Matt bump, right? I don't do it for everybody, so
Oh my god,
It's a big deal.
Okay, when is Justin gonna tase himself? I want to see this shit. Three of them.
You owe me like 7, brother.
Damn.
I'll do 4.
Gradual.
Peter, got a big drone. Look over here, right? When you're driving a truck, right? You go around with a big Kenworth or something like that, and you'll always get a truck driver go, "Oh, I've got a big bonnet," right? So he's obviously got a big drone there.
He's still grey too.
He doesn't deserve to be a moderator of this channel. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Matt, just to update you, Charles is up to 55.
Woo! More Matt bumps.
He is very good. Very good.
I can't believe that's happened again. I cannot believe it. If your pathetic channel's smaller than me, let me give you a Matt bump. And if your channel's doing pathetically, let me give you a Matt bump. Starting to sweat here, guys. This is hard work for me, but anyway, I'll do it for the little people. You know what I mean? So...
You are an impressive man.
Can we get somebody to go fan Matt? He's getting
how it is. You know how it is.
I'm sending somebody over to cool you down, Matt.
Gonna have to, brother. Gonna have to.
They might powder off the shine.
Yeah.
Hey, what about the heat today there, Matt? 21 in the afternoon? What the hell?
I don't know how hot it is outside. I've been on a live show since the morning.
It's winter and it's 21 Celsius. What the hell?
Yeah, that's probably normal for Queensland, though, mate.
It was not Newfound.
What's this? I got to ask who the heck thought the Matt Bunk stuff up it had. No, actually, it all happened. I don't know, a couple of months ago when I put someone's channel up and I got some subs out of it, whatever. Anyway, and Chris Waters was in the chat that night, and he said you're about to get Matt bumped. Anyway, so it's
from Chris. Yeah, Chris started it.
He did. That was his thing here.
He's a creative. He's a creative mofo, isn't he?
Well, Matt don't use his community tab. So yeah, 100%.
I do. I used it a couple of weeks ago, Mister. I don't use it, so you obviously didn't have 100% participation and see what I wrote there. No, you always dob yourself in, don't you, Tim? You think you're going to be, I'm going to get mad here, but no, backfired.
Holy fuck! All right, Tay's on, bro. Tay's on.
Hang on,
spark it up, Sparky.
I just want to share this. Here we go.
The real secret to getting more subscribers on YouTube is Matt from Northeast Drone Productions. He tells his audience to forego subscribing to his own channel and instead directs everyone to support whoever he is currently highlighting.
This is the thing. I'm willing to forego those subs for you.
He is the most humble person in the world, and he deserves credit for that.
And you're right, Chris. Great role model. I know you don't have to say it, but I'll put it up there just so everyone knows. I mean, if I wrote that, then that'd be just like, look at that kid. But no, it was just something someone pointed. So if I point that out again,
during one of Matt's recent live streams, I recognized the fact that an endorsement from him should really be called a Matt bump.
Oh, I'm about to get the Matt bump from Sunrise Water Media.
Better get the Matt bump. Oh, that's hilarious.
I actually had the privilege of experiencing a Matt bump on my channel.
Subscribe to Sunrise, Chris Waters, copy, and I'll pop Chris's link in here. Paste. Off you go. Let's see if we can't give Sunrise Water Media a Matt bump.
You can watch it take effect right before your very eyes.
Check my back. Oh, what's he got now? Okay, let's have a look. As you can see, I'm an avid watcher of his channel. All got those red lines there. See, that's all the videos I've watched of Chris.
Wow.
357 subscribers. He's just gained 1 subscriber. The Matt bump.
Wasn't that amazing?
Hashtag Matt bump. Hey, brother.
Even Matt's production team was celebrating.
My production team's going crazy in there right now. You can't hear them because they're in the soundproof booth.
Once you experience it, the effect will continue indefinitely.
Okay, so 357. Can he get another one? Can he get another one? 259.
Let me tell you, the Matt bump is real.
The Matt bump is real. Just quietly to Chris, if you want to let Kelly know, I can help him out too much. So Kelly
How
Shores.
many does he have now?
If you want to just let him know too, mate, I can help his channel out if he wants that.
I can mention that to Kelly.
I'll pass that along. Yes, do that, mate. Yeah. Don't.
All right, I'm about to ask Kelly if he wants a Matt bump. Oh, here he comes now.
Hey, Chris, here's that SD card you needed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, I was wondering, have you heard of the Matt bump?
The Matt bump, of course. I've been wanting one of those for years. Do you think you could put a good word in for me?
Oh, absolutely. So, Matt, if you wouldn't mind giving Kelly a Matt bump, that'd be incredible. Thanks for all you do. You're the best. If you'd like to see Matt react to this video, follow the link in the description.
It's hilarious. I love that.
What a
So, how many new subscribers did you give to his 177,000 subscribers?
Look, we can't tell. It's humongous. We lost count. Too many zeros. Yeah,
it doesn't change.
Hey, I gotta say, you gotta check your messenger, Matt. Curtis.
I know. I've got to check my messenger. I'm actually just leaving that for a minute because once I look at those pictures, I'll be distracted for about an hour.
You will.
I can't look at them just yet. Oh, dude. So anyway, so there answers that question. Who thought of the Matt bump? Whoever that was, I can't remember.
Hey,
anyway.
Chris who?
Bill did. Bill. Okay, there you did. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Well, Jim, we can't verify that. Yes, that's right. It's never ending. And once it gets past a certain stage, it just rolls on, and the effects just last forever. They just keep going and going.
It's unreal.
It is. It is. How are you going there, JD? I mean, you look at Sunrise. He had 359. Now he's on 406. So it just keeps rolling, doesn't it? It keeps rolling gradually. And as I said, you can't become too big too quick, or you get stretch marks. And Chris is a prime example of that. He's a prime example where he's just gradually growing.
I was at the grocery store last week and somebody stopped me and they're like, "Hey, you got Matt bumps a couple weeks ago, didn't you?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's me."
That's it. You're being recognized in public. Yeah,
he was probably asked to leave the store immediately.
Well, he would have been
near food products.
No, because what happens when someone famous like that goes into a store? Because mayhem, mate. If someone recognised him, if more people recognised, it would have been mob like a fucking Beatles bloody concert. It's just not worth it, mate. And I'm surprised you're still going out in public by yourself.
It's just something I like to do, kind of. Be
since you bumped me, I've seen my channel grow at least 20, 30. And I know it's all because of the Matt bump.
It is.
Yeah, that's right. Mate. That's right. Yeah, it's
it's nice and gradual, so there's no shocking effect and no stretch marks.
That's right.
I lost subs.
Is that why? Whoops. Is that why Matt sent such a huge T-shirt to hide the stretch marks? Absolutely.
Oh my god!
Absolutely.
Those were Matt onesies, not T-shirts. You didn't notice the buttons, the 3 buttons on the bottom of it?
You haven't done them up yet? Wouldn't that be?
That's what I need to do with mine. I need to get some buttons.
Look at Chris Hope. I had to get penicillin.
Is that an effective treatment now? I thought
it doesn't work.
Right, I was going to say because I think it's become penicillin tolerant because the Matt bump's pretty progressive. They mutate. They do mutate between candidates.
Mutated son of a bitch.
Oh no, Curtis is sending me more photos. Bloody hell, Curtis.
Hey, Justin, Sarah, that was kind of harsh, man. I might have to go and drink about 3 bottles of vodka.
That was fucked up. Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh no, Curtis is doing it again. Hello, Mr. Hope. Chris Hope, how are you, my man? Good to see you, brother.
Oh, that rash was there before, Chris. Just saying.
Hey, Chris,
Poor old
how you
Sarah.
doing, buddy?
Poor old Sarah can't get this, But what she's got a story to tell people, She didn't win it, she didn't buy it. It was actually given it to her from me, and it's immeasurable how much money that's worth.
Well, and that's the other thing about it. I had to hire security to, for myself plus the shirt.
Yeah.
Plus the shirt. Get the fuck out of here.
Separate team.
Oh my god.
Carries it around with his slaves, like I don't know, maybe like a pharaoh down in Egypt, where he's got a glass cabinet with the T-shirt in it, and they.
Oh my god. She did a rebuttal. Justin.
Curtis. I'm gonna have a look at this. Look, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, you're gonna need a paper towel, Matt. Definitely.
Am I gonna need a paper towel?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all like that. There's a few photos to go through. That was from last week, and this is from now. I'm not sharing my screen, am I? No.
Hey, Chris Hope.
Oh my God, Matt! Why did you put that on live? Oh, now we're going to get.
Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I like guns now. I'm not too sure why.
Yeah. I like guns a lot.
Oh my fucking god!
Leave it to Curtis to bring the live stream to a halt.
How you been, Chris Hope? Haven't seen you in a while, bro. Oh man, how's Ron doing? Has anybody talk to him?
Who?
Huh?
Ron. How's Ron been?
The EMT?
Yeah. Jesus.
Don't start. Oh my God, if he watches the replay, we're shit.
Wedge and Big, thanks for popping on, my man. Anyone here not connected? Let's get connected. I'm close to my community tab. Great stream. Smash that like. Now, someone asked me a question too. How long did it take me to get over 500 subs? Look, oh man, I really can't tell you. Maybe a day. No. Maybe it wasn't even that long. No, I don't know. Might have taken a couple of years, because I don't really push. I push other channels, not mine. This was the sort of bloke I am. But I don't really, push my channel anywhere or anything like that. So I think it took a couple of years to get to 500 and just been steadily sort of going up.
Matt, can I share a picture from the most recent meetup that you weren't even at?
Yes, mate. Yes, here we go.
What does that say on that sign right there? Some of the bigger names in the biz right there. You got Marcus and everyone, and we're all celebrating the Matt Bump, right?
Yes.
You weren't even there.
I
So You have an effect on people even when you're not present. That's amazing.
That's incredible. Do you know that was? Oh, there's DJ, TJ, TJ, BJ, DJ. Anyway,
Hey, Curtis, you're gonna make Matt jealous, man. You're gonna make Matt jealous.
I should send you this picture. Did you get a copy of this picture?
No, I didn't, mate. No, I didn't.
Well, at least
More than
Bill's
happy.
camera roll is clean.
I took a few because people were moving, so they're
Tap-
kind of blurred.
Must have used tap focus, mate. Beautiful.
I had to check mine the other night and make sure there was nothing down there.
You do
Gotta
that
chat
every
when we
night.
share a messenger now.
He does, doesn't he, Tim?
Yeah.
He's got to check every day. Am I still a boy?
Have the pill started working yet?
It's summertime, and why is it so?
That's not what you said that night, but Matt.
It's not what who said.
So that's not what you said that night when you wrote me that rent check.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Look. Oh.
Yeah, Matt.
Oh
Jesus,
God.
Christmas. All right, Curtis. Crazy.
You don't need Pornhub around Curtis's place, do you?
No, not at all.
No, but you need some kind of protective suit and some Clorox.
A rubber suit, by any chance, JD?
Holy crap!
Clorox and
I didn't
Everyone
see
is
that.
grateful for their Matt bumps. Congrats on 9. Yes, 9:57, mate. Hey, who could have believed that? That's incredible. It really is. I remember doing a video, way back in the early days when I reached 200 subs. I really couldn't believe that I got 200, to be honest. I can't believe I got 957. Let's be honest. I was really shit. But anyway, but 200 subs, it blew me away. It was 200 bloody subs. Are you kidding me?
well, that's
You put 200 people in a room, it's a lot of people, isn't it?
That's before
And
you
out of-
brought your team to the forefront. Me and Justin, we've been there since day one with you, but we've just been behind the scenes. So,
Well, yeah, apparently. I mean, I've been trying to find the first show that Justin was on. Right now,
Just go back 6 months.
No, I was longer than
oh,
that.
Tim's
Yeah,
got
I
it
was
written
on-
down in his diary.
I was on Jim's show with him like almost a year ago.
Oh wow, that's
No, it's
long.
been almost 4 months since Jim's last show. It's been 4 months.
yeah. Well, that show there where I reached 906, the milestone of 906. Jim was on that show.
Yeah, he was.
And he popped on for that show there, and then he's just gone again. Would you say
That was the last time you all saw him.
I'd say they're artistic, mate. Don't worry about that.
Take care, Chris. Have a good night, buddy.
Oh,
Have a good
see you,
night.
Chris. Good on you, Chris. Thanks, mate.
Good night, Chris.
He's got a nice place out there.
Yeah, he does.
The infamous 906 show. That's right. That's what started it all, didn't it? I mean,
That's what started all that cockiness.
no. My charity work.
Charity work.
What
Tell
cockiness? What
everybody it's a fucking charity.
Yeah, well, they're little channels. Of course, it's charity.
Hey, Justin, Sean told you something.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that. I was gonna look at it later after the show. Because you sent me quite a few things.
Yeah, good. You need a good setup because you're starting to get into the lives now, so you need a good setup.
Yeah, those lives he's doing. Incredible information.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I told you I got another computer coming. It's gonna be here Wednesday.
Ooh. Oh, are you going to put a live?
Do I?
Bill.
A desktop or what?
Yeah, it's one of the little mini ones with the i5 8th gen core processor in it.
Ooh, you know what you should do, Justin?
It's got 16 gigs of RAM.
You know what you should do, Justin? You should set a camera up on that and turn it on and just leave it live and see what the computer does while you're not home.
It sounds like a plan.
Yeah, dude.
computer watching itself live stream.
Yeah.
I don't think that's ever been done.
Oh
What? It's earth shattering.
Oh my god!
I was really thinking about doing the remote control tomorrow.
Yeah, that.
I could push the buttons and you guys
Hey
can watch.
Bill,
them
I'm
right
going to
after
do a
the show.
live and have this on the live and keep it going.
Your moldy couch.
Okay.
Tim. That fucking thing.
What's
can
the
watch
line?
the mold
We can watch the mold grow.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that would. Chris is into it. That's it. That would be incredible, wouldn't
There you
it?
go.
It would be,
There you go.
it'd be like a world
I
first.
mean,
A
how
world
sexy
There you
would
go,
that be, Chris? You just push
Before?
the buttons.
After.
Ooh. You better stop that, otherwise Mike B will be bloody onto it again. Keep pushing those buttons. I haven't finished yet. Stuff like that.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So what
man.
what GPU, Justin? GPU. What is it? In an i5, that would probably be like a 1080 or something. What GPU? Do you know?
Oh, thanks, Bill.
Not offhand because it was given to me, so I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure an i5 would come with like a.
Yeah, man, I'm not kidding. I think that's awesome that they were thinking of you and you weren't even there. That's very cool.
That's awesome, isn't it?
I don't think it was TJ that made the sign because it's spelled correctly.
He would have taken that sign home with him, though. Can I have that? Yeah, I'll take that.
Bill, you forgot the clapping, man. You forgot the clapping and rocking.
All right, I don't want to make fun of him because I love him, but you know, he's a good human being. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Funny guy.
That was a very, very close representation or impression of his laugh. It really was.
I've
Bill?
spent some time with him.
Yeah, we have.
He probably has energy to burn, I reckon.
6/4/21. Right.
Oh,
Okay. Right.
Okay, it's an onboard video. Oh, okay. So it's yeah, I understand.
6/4/21, eh?
Well, pretty much all videos on board. What are you guys talking about?
His computer. Edge just told me no, it's a onboard video card.
You mean it's not discrete. It's okay.
Yep.
So, well, what's the processor?
Intel graphics. The processor.
It's like an HD4. Is it older? It's like an HD4 or something?
I think Sean said it for him, so, you would have to. Well, Sean's putting it in the chat now. Intel graphics. That's what.
Well, you know, I sent a picture to Sean and I told him, I said, now you realize you just wasted thousands of dollars on your computer, about to blow yours away, right?
Hey, can I just ask a quick
Yeah,
question?
right.
I'm looking for this video here. Look, I think over in the States you put things backwards to us. So
HD4.
is that June 4th or
Yep.
is it the 6th of April?
Oh, I don't know. We do put it behind, so they go they do the month and then
It's June 4th in this country.
Right, so that's June 4th. Right, okay.
we do the day first over here, Bill. It's the 18th of the 6th right now.
What's this wee stuff? I thought you were from Pennsylvania.
Oh, for heaven! Oh, Lordy.
Is it?
I told you when we sent Tim over there, it was a beta program to integrate an American into the Aussie culture, see how it would do.
Oh, God.
Justin, let's see
It's
if we
still
can
in
get
beta.
added the UNICEF for education upgrade over there.
It was a firmware update.
Firmware update. Kiss my ass. Sound like we might be having a big ass meetup over here. Hopefully, that would be cool.
June.
Let me check
5th.
that.
Okay, so that's June 4th. So
BMAC, Justin, is there an on button?
I have no idea.
Oh, i5 6000 series. That's all right.
Yeah, well, there's quite a few in there. 6500, 6600.
Mm-hmm. That's an
There you
all right.
go. Oh, that's awesome.
You need to start building your building it from scratch, picking up pieces here and there.
Day, month, year.
God,
I'll
my
do that.
uploads on 47.
HD5 series. Okay, well, that's pretty good. You could do something with that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I also ran two Ethernet cables from my router to my room here, so I can hook my laptop and that up to it directly.
Don't overload it. Just don't overload it.
Don't overload what?
What?
The computer. You don't know how far it's going to go. You got to be gentle with it, man. Be gentle.
What?
Never mind. No, never mind.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm just fucking spurting.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I have 2 ports on my router. One's for 1 gig speed, one's for 2 gig speed.
Only 2 ports?
They gave me a special little box that comes out of the router.
Robert, you get thousands of views out of that, Rob. Don't worry. Along with you two are going to go mental, along with Bill's iron. That was sensational. What an opening today, Bill. That was extremely good.
Thank you very much. It was too much trouble to get the toaster oven out of the other room, so I went with the iron.
Yeah, you don't want to excite people too much because that's got a few slots in it too. So,
It got all kinds of appliances here, but that was close at hand. And I thought I would share it with you. It's a Black & Decker, by the way. As long as we're going to talk about
Black & Decker.
Black & Decker.
Bill's home show. Here we go.
There it is.
But as I said, mate, you've got to constantly be pushing the boundaries when it comes to boring ass live shows like Justin's. Now, the next time that you do it, we need to see the steam, mate. We really do, because that adds some sort of animation to it. Because
I will. Next time, I'll have this filled up with water and heat it up, and probably burn the crap out of myself. It does have auto clean.
Order 90,000.
You can tell it works. Look how clean this is. It's nice.
I don't use mine either, mate. Yeah.
Do you want me to do a speed test again, Matt?
Yeah, don't need a speed test, mate. 90,000. That's not very many views for 90. That's not very many views for the speed of your internet, mate.
He does a speed test and working off a laptop.
Yeah, speed tests mean nothing, mate. I want to see how. Is he frozen? Justin?
Yeah.
What do you?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. We're discussing this thing. What's Justin doing with this laptop?
I don't know.
Homosexual pornography.
Well, I mean, why are we judging the APU, qualities? I mean, what's he going to do with it?
Don't know.
He doesn't. Justin, you there?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, okay. What are you going to do with this laptop that they're so concerned about, whether it has onboard graphics and all that?
It's
Or
AMD
discrete graphics.
Athlon Silver with AMD Radeon graphics.
It's for live streaming, all that, right?
It's got Radeon graphics, so it's got a separate video card in it, obviously, because it's an Intel processor. So obviously, an Intel processor does not have Radeon graphics in it. Okay, I see how you're rubbing it lovingly. What is? We can't read that though.
That's his laptop.
The silver one, AMD Athlon Silver, and then this one says AMD Radeon graphics.
So it's got a discrete video card on it. With possibly separate VRAM. So that's an upgrade.
I'm not sure how discreet it is, mate, because it says it on it.
AZ said, "Tim, did you tell me not to overload?"
You know what I'm saying, damn it. What processor is it? i5 what?
Now, what are you talking about? The laptop or the computer he's getting?
No, the computer I'm getting.
Oh.
It's an i5 with the 8th gen.
I5 with a what?
It's an i5 8th gen.
8th gen. Okay.
Hermione
All right.
Granger. Jesus.
That'll do.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Yeah, that'll derail it. That's for sure. Well, you did derail it in my mind, mate. I'm not sure if it was obvious this week, but dude, I've got to set that aside for some special Matt alone time. Watching that.
Matt alone time.
Sensational.
Hey, Justin, are you gonna be all right after this lot? You staying up long or what?
I don't know. It depends what time Matt ends up.
No, you didn't miss it, mate. And by the way,
just gonna say, did I miss the tasing?
Oh my god!
Get onto it, brother.
Let's go. 7.
So this is going to take you to 9:53. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Righto. 3 in a row, brother.
I don't need to see this.
Oh shit! Even Bill said all shit for you. Jesus.
Oh shit!
Now he's going to be awake for 4 more hours.
See what happens when he's out of practice.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Right. Next one. Come on, boys.
I got a question, Justin. Why did you agree or even start doing that? Why did you want to do that?
Mute him, Matt. Mute him. Mute him.
Mute who?
Tim.
Yeah.
We don't need anybody questioning the tase.
Oh, is what it is, mate. It needs no explanation. It's just happening. You right there, Bill?
I don't know why he tases himself. I don't get it. I mean, I used to be a corrections officer, and part of when they sent us to the academy, we got tased so that we would know what it felt like, I guess, so we didn't indiscriminately tase inmates. And part of it was there was something called an ice shield, and it's a shield, which is basically a giant taser. It's got tape on it that electrifies and like that. And they shielded us. They actually hit us with it to give us an idea what it felt like. And they tased us, in the leg, so we could feel what that feels like. And it wasn't charming. I don't know why you would do it intentionally. Why do you do it intentionally, Justin?
It's to help Matt get to 1,000 so he can join the 1K club.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
That helps you, Matt. That he's got an electric, he's probably got an erection right now because of the.
Well, this is right. I mean, it's not just. He just said, "Yeah, well, I have." Yeah, it's not just that, because in his off-camera time there, he's got gag balls and masks and all sorts of shit. So the taser's pretty lame-o, mate. Lame-o for what he gets up to.
So in basic training, you get put into a gas chamber, and they tell you to take off your mask at a certain time. And they did that to us too. They took us in this. It was like a giant cooler, a closed environment, and the guy and the trainer had a gas mask on, and he just filled up the room with pepper spray until you had to stay as long as you could possibly take it. And it was one poor fool that must have been allergic to capsicum because he fell apart. Really? He was a mess. He was such a mess. I stayed a pretty long time, but I was a pretty heavy smoker, so it didn't affect me as much as others. But they also did something else when we did. It's called CERT. It was a response team, the response team training, where they actually had us. It wasn't capsicum. It wasn't pepper spray. It was they actually gassed us, and they had us run through a field that was completely gassed and without our mask on, and go through that, and that hurt. That actually hurt going into your lungs. But this is way off the subject. I still don't understand why he tases himself. I don't get it. What I'm trying to say is why I brought that up is in basic training they do that to see how long you can react in that chamber, and then you run out. You get up and you run out, and then you're spewing.
Take it off.
Your eyes. Now, are you going to do that for us, Justin? I want to see that done.
So you went through all that just to ask me.
Yeah,
Just-
I see you doing
We're gonna go through it.
Can you do a video of it? Can you do a video of it?
Pepper spray.
Pepper spray.
You want to
That's
answer
what
that,
happens
Bill?
after the shock.
That shit hurt. I'm telling you, I was fucking crying. I was shit coming out of my nose. Fucking ugh, fuck that.
No, Chris, it wasn't the kind of punctured your skin. It wasn't a gun. It wasn't that type. It was the most powerful allowed legally to sell to the public. So at 50,000 volts, whatever. I don't know. I don't recall. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, did
But,
they even have those? Because they didn't come out with the guns with the prongs till what, like the mid 2000s or something?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't. This was
I don't think
1990.
they've had those that long.
Well, thank you for reminding everybody how freaking old I am. This was 95, I think.
I was born in 85.
Yeah. Did you just remind me again that you were born in 85, Justin?
Every time.
Do you know what,
Oh,
mate? Let me tell you something, mate. That next 12, 13 years or whatever it is will go so quickly, and you'll be 50 before you freaking know it.
You ain't kidding. You
I
ain't
was
kidding.
85. I guess I was 24 in 85. How's your mom?
Yeah. Geez, you look like Bill, Justin. What's going on?
Well, isn't JD younger than Justin? JD?
No. He's 41. I'm 36.
He's 41. Yeah.
How do you say that?
Wish I was 36 again. Fuck.
How do you say
Anyway.
that name? How do you say that name there?
Akiracho.
Uncle
Aki
Bill's
Rasha.
Monkey Rush.
We got a
I always-
taser. It's disguised as a cell phone somewhere. My wife has it somewhere. To pull that
I
out
don't have it.
someday.
I don't have any weapons.
She knows where it's at. Bill doesn't.
Well,
it gets out of line.
I have guns. Who needs a taser? I got
Well, hold
guns.
on. You pulled out the one that she had hidden under her side of the bed. Remember when you didn't want to wake her up?
I only pulled out one of the ones that is hidden underneath the side of the bed. You know, I didn't pull out the Smith and Wesson. That's under there too.
Was that on the off live? Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't live. Yeah.
Yeah, Lenny and you were comparing guns.
Yeah, but that shield, that was pretty impressive. That was it tases like your whole body. It's actually curved so that when you have to rush a cell, they have that out forward. It's got a little trigger on the handle and like that. They press it up against the inmate and it tases like everything.
Wow.
Yeah, well they don't do that unless he's being a severe a-hole.
Severe, yeah.
Chris said, "Don't answer that phone, Bill."
You know, Lynn was the CEO too, Bill. I think
Oh, yeah?
she told. Didn't she tell you? I think.
I only did it 5 years. I should have never quit that. You know, I'd be living on a nice pension with all my meds and medical taken care of. And
That's what she said too. She should have stayed in.
should have never quit that. Pennsylvania paid pretty good after 5 years. Actually, the raises. You got a cost of living raise. You got a contract raise, and then you started getting longevity raises after 5 years. So,
Yeah.
uh-oh,
Where are
what are we
you?
showing? What are we showing now?
Here we go.
Just watch this for a second. watch Tim here. Watch Tim.
What are you watching me for?
Hang on, mate. Hang on. Well,
Oh fuck! Is this going to be embarrassing?
boy? Who's a good boy? Who's
Oh,
a good boy?
Anybody growing a beard knows it fucking itches. Smart ass.
You got to use the small comb that come with the kit.
Yeah.
Why does your beard itches when it's that long?
No,
I used to have a beard, but it only itched when it was growing in. It stopped itching once it was.
no, the size.
I mean, I showered every day, so you know.
Well, he's got There's lice that feed on the mold on his couch that got under his beard.
Refer to the fucking poster. No, it itches. I don't know why.
I tased myself. Now slam that fucking door.
I'm waiting for the right time there, cricket head.
Cricket head. Okay. I just want to know what that's all about.
I don't know what that means. Does he rub his legs together or something? What does that mean?
All three of them.
Oh, look at this. Lice are feeding on the mold.
Brant must have
Oh
me.
my God, Gary. No. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
I
up,
thought
man?
Gary liked me. I thought Gary.
You know, if you had air conditioning, your face would probably stop itching. It's probably hot in that house.
No,
Dad,
it's not hot. It's
Rodic
wintertime right now.
veteran. How are you, my man?
Hey, Dan.
Oh, that's right. Tim's
Matt bumps are flaring up.
Yeah, they're flaring
Yeah.
up, mate.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. How many subs did you get, mate? I'm not too sure. Who would have got
None.
yours by now? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Here comes the door
No,
slam.
that time when you showed that one, it was I got 3. After that.
You lost 3.
No, I got 3 from that.
Oh,
But
did you?
YouTube must be doing a purge, man. I don't know, but it's because I don't put out videos anymore. I do lives, and I used to not save them. I used to delete them, but now I'm saving the lives.
Why did you delete him? Because all of that watch time and everything just disappears when you do that.
It's gone.
You know those 10 minutes of watch time of your 7-hour lives disappears, mate. So
Well, you imagine how awesome my printer is. Imagine if he had 3 printers going.
oh, that'd be
Like the
overload.
fucking internet.
That'd be overload. I don't think anyone
I
can
need to
handle.
work
What if you
on
had-
them. I need to work on them.
What if you did drone shots, like of the
Ooh,
printers?
Through the room.
Yeah.
Through the room.
Time lapse. Do a hyperlapse on it. Oh,
Oh, it's like printer porn.
that's what you should do.
What about a reverse hyperlapse and slow it down so make it take
that's
even
a print-
longer?
That's the printer porn table right there, Bill.
Goddamn idiot, I swear.
You need it to be longer, eh? You really do need it to be longer. Now, what you should do, Justin, is maybe do that, reverse it, but speed it up, right? So it disappears. Oh, my fucking printer works in reverse. I want my shit back, right? Oh, the wrong thing. I didn't want it, so it reverses and it sucks that filament back up in, and rolls it back up again.
You put the title on there.
And tell everyone that this is what you do if you want your filament back, and people will go, "Oh, okay."
Oh, you know what? I can get JD to do the voiceover. Have you ever fucked up and printed the wrong fucking item?
filament back on the roll?
Oh my God. Fuck.
You'll be like those idiots when that iPhone didn't come out with a fucking phone jack on it, right? An earphone jack, and they said, and someone put it on YouTube about the quick fix and all that. So this dude gets a drill and goes into it, right? And then he plugs it in and he's going, "Yep, beautiful, no worries," and it works just fine. And there were so many people who actually did it and fucked their phones, thinking it was, this is what the fuck?
It's just hidden behind the plastic. You got to drill it out.
Yeah, fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. That was funny.
It's like the ones where they were telling people to put fucking screws in their tires to get extra grip on the road during ice storms.
Oh my God. People fall for that shit. This is what we're dealing with. Oh my God. YouTube. What do we got here? YouTube kicked the shit out of my subscriber count last week. You can keep from having to pay me money to hit the 1,000 subscribers. See, this is the thing. They want to keep people under 1,000 because they're using the ads now.
Just pay for them. Just pay for them. You can pay $50 and get 1,000 subs. Boom. There. Done.
Bugger that shit, mate. Bugger that shit.
Yeah, I'm doing mine organically. I
not
know
worth-
a lot of people have done that. I know a
Well,
lot
if you
of
look at those analytics right on that, what do they call it? That website you can check on anyone's channel. What's that called?
Social Blade.
Social
Yeah,
Blade.
Social
Right.
It'll tell you
I
right
earn-
there.
I earn about $8 a year. So what's the freaking point? Of of doing that and keeping you under 1,000 because you're not going to get jack shit anyway.
Well, look at when we looked at Paul's channel. Paul was at 1,300,000 and some thousand views, right? And if you do the estimated earnings, it was only a couple thousand a year for that many views.
It's fuck. Oh, but all right. In saying that, if he had 100,000 views per video, or 1 million views per video, that'd be a different story.
Yes,
you're right.
What's the name of that thing again?
Social Blade.
Social what?
Social Blade. And you just go to any channel and get their channel link and pop it into the search.
I've been on it. I just couldn't think of the name of it. All right, let's see how terrible mine. There you go, Uncle Bill.
How can you connect it to YouTube? Because some people that have YouTube that they just bring it up and it's connected to YouTube. Can you do that, Justin, or what?
Social Blade is actually some kind. I think there's some kind of affiliate to YouTube because it's some kind of certified website by YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can you get an extension to connect it to YouTube, or is it a separate?
No. You have to just go to the website and put the link of whatever channel. You can go in there and put Mr. Beast's channel link in there, and it'll give you estimated earnings.
I can make as much as $66 a year.
I don't care about all that. I don't care about any of that.
I'm going to double that so I can start pay. It'll pay for my StreamYard.
I just like looking up people.
You know, some of the some of the part stores were actually selling blinker fluid as a gag gift because so many people were tricking people to go in there and buy it.
What fluid?
Some of the part stores were actually selling little containers of blinker fluid as a gag gift.
Oh, you
because
joke.
so many people were telling people they would go in there and tell their daughter, go in there and ask them, tell them I need blinker fluid.
Well, you do know that blinker fluid is available now because BMWs have windshield wipers on their lights, on their headlights. No shit of a lie. No
Tim,
shit of a lie.
Tim. let me tell you something, mate. The VB Commodore, I think it's the VB, was the first Commodore that came out back in the early 80s. Came out with wipers on the lights. Holden Commodore. Yeah. I thought, what?
Who has an Echo?
I don't know.
I got an Echo. All right, it's going there.
So what is the point of that shit? Having wipers on your bloody headlights? Seriously.
Yeah, I don't know. But I just brought it up. Google it. Blinker fluid for BMWs.
1-year-old kids.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Chris.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, this is incredible. Now, Matt, you have what? Nearly 4 times what I have, 258 subscribers. You've got nearly 1,000. Your estimated yearly earnings is $79.
There you go, 79.
And mine's 66. I mean, how does that even make sense?
It's because it doesn't matter on the subscribers. It's how many views you have. You may be close to the same amount of views as him because of that one video that you have.
Put mine in there, Bill.
Remember that video for the master air screws that blew up?
We're both a C+.
Woo!
Woohoo!
That's about average, isn't it? Eh?
Yep.
They obviously don't know who I am, to be honest.
Oh God.
What
Nothing.
You saying?
Like Mr. Beast, I mean, his average earnings, I think, was like 50-60 million a year when we looked it up.
Mr. Beast. Who? You mean Brian? Yes, Brian. What's he on?
We were looking them up one night. We were putting all the big YouTubers in there to see what their estimated earnings were.
Average YouTubers. Average.
I see 2 Tim Jacksons in here. One of them has 113,000 subscribers. Is that you?
He's an author. Yeah.
You actually have to put Tim Jackson with drones behind it because YouTube has put him in the drone category. But if you put Tim Jackson in the search engine, his channel won't come up.
Well, how'd they put him there?
Yeah, I'm not finding him. There's another Tim Jackson, and I don't know what the hell this guy is.
But you have to put drones behind his name.
Why'd they put him in the drone category?
Yeah, yeah. Tim, if you can actually write Tim Jackson shit, right? It'll pop up. It'll be the first one.
Slam that fucking door. Do it.
Oh, that's so wrong. So mean to this poor guy. Let me see. He's so nice to you guys, and you're just so rotten. Let me see.
I know.
Tim.
Am I subscribed to him?
Are you the reason? Are we the reason you drink, Tim?
Yes.
I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not coming up. I can't get him to come up.
It's Saturday, so.
Oh, Dan.
12 o'clock.
Oh, so your channel doesn't show up on a Saturday? Well, you're having the day off, is it?
My what?
Your channel doesn't show up on a Saturday.
I hear that echo now, and it's only when Tim talks.
Yeah, so what's up?
No, I just heard it.
Yeah, somebody's got an echo.
Mute me, Matt.
Mute you. Oh, no. You can mute yourself. You know that, don't you?
Hello?
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 Testes. Testes, 1, 2, 3.
Testicles.
Speaking of testicles, where is Adrian tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't find Tim. Tim, you don't exist.
Put your link in the channel. Put your link in the chat.
Who?
Tim.
I'm subscribed to him.
Is it echoing now?
No.
I just did a test and it was all right. So I don't understand.
Oh, Quinn. Almost midnight at the Oasis. Ooh, midnight. We'll be a half hour away.
Oh, I found you. I put the link to your channel in, and that worked. There you go, Tim. You're good. You're good for about $10 a year.
Woohoo!
$10 a year.
That's the maximum. I'm giving maximum. I was maximum 65 cents to $10 a year.
So that's the best case scenario. Best case scenario for Tim.
Oh, shut up.
$10 a year. That's about how much your pimp gives you, isn't it, Tim?
Yep. What's my views, Bill?
Oh, I don't know. Let's take a look. You want me to share this? Why don't I share this?
Yeah, fuck it. Embarrassed.
Why not? As long as I'm boring you with this shit.
It's not embarrassing, Tim. Not at all, mate.
All right. He's got more subscribers than me. Share screen.
Midnight at the Oasis.
Like I said, subscriber count doesn't matter. It's all about
I guess not. There he is, Tim Jackson. I don't know what that picture is, but Australia people.
That's my dam in the back paddock.
Video
you
views.
got one subscriber in the last 30 days.
I got what?
Is this his total views? Right here?
Yeah.
It's got to be higher than that. Come on.
It would have been if I saved
go to
all
his
my
about page on his YouTube page, and I'll tell you too.
I deleted my lives, Bill. I deleted all of them from 2 years. So.
Why'd you do that anyway?
I don't know. Fucking everybody was like taking snapshots and shit and fucking.
Oh my god, really?
All right. Well,
the C rating. The C rating means we're shit, Chris. I guess unless
I know how many views. I know how many views I have. Let me see. Let me see if that's your total views.
So I had a.
Yeah, that is your total views.
What was my rating?
Was it a cunt plus?
According to Social Blade.
What was my rating, Bill? Was it a C plus? What was it?
I'm gonna have a look at that.
Excuse me.
I haven't looked at my Social Blade. It's a bit behind, I think. Social Blade.
Well, you got to see.
You're just a solid cunt, Tim.
Solid cunt.
I'm definitely a cunt now. I can say I am definitely a cunt now. Yeah.
Well, I'm a C plus. I'm a C plus. That doesn't.
Yeah, don't feel so good about that. So am I.
Put my channel in.
Just a little extra cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't show up either. Did I spell it wrong?
Yeah, space in between the
Well,
drones.
you know what a cankle is, right, JD?
What?
A cankle.
Yeah.
C plus, baby. 90,000 views. And you. Why are your earnings lower than mine?
Because he has over 2K.
I don't know.
Subs.
That makes no sense.
It looks like I lost them.
What's his view? Hold on. What's his
You've
view?
lost 20 subscribers in the last 30 days.
See, they're doing a
Why
purge.
is there Backstreet Boys ads everywhere?
They're doing a purge. I don't know what the hell YouTube is thinking.
What do I get? Video views 1.5 or 1.6.
Oh, you know what caused this? Long ass videos of your printer going. What's wrong with this guy? Who else wants their shit in there? Because Uncle Bill's bullshit channel.
Does it show you down to the day when you lost those, Justin? Because I was on your channel today. Was that because I was on there?
Mine's See, Matt, this is all you, baby, right there.
There you go, 16. Jeez, I tell you. Woo! I can't believe
Who
that.
else should we check? Who should we check out here?
I'm not even.
Put in one of the big channels, like
Hanging with JD. I mean, that's a huge one.
Well, let me ask you a question, Matt. When you get to 1,000, are you going to monetize yourself or what?
No, I'm not going to monetize.
Space between the J and the D.
I won't either.
Nah, it's not worth it. Oh, you know.
No. All the taxes anyway at the end of the year that you got to fucking No.
Well, on your $7, that can be massive,
Yeah.
mate.
Space between the J and the D.
Well, Chris just asked you to do me, Bill. Is that for Social Blade or I don't know? He might be hitting you up there, Bill.
Oh, you got 8 subscribers in the last 30 days.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Well, you've got your channel set up as a non-profit channel. AD.
No, it was set. Yeah, no, I had to go through all my videos because somehow that got auto set. So all my videos were getting put out as nonprofits. I set it as entertainment to begin with, so I don't know how it got on that. But now I had to go back through all my videos and reset that, which it didn't help me get any views. But
Chris Wedgworth said, "Do me."
On entertainment. I put mine on entertainment and it stuck. And you got to go back to every.
No, now it's stuck. So I don't know if it's somehow somewhere in there it must have changed to that. I never obviously wouldn't. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, great, people are gonna think I'm ripping people off now.
Well, you know, if you look at this money here, it pretty much is a non-profit channel. So.
Spends more than that in 2 days on RC parts.
Pretty accurate.
No, but there's a lot of people that are into RCs, man. They love it. I mean, with you doing them flips and everything, people want to see it. You check your views out.
Yeah,
Or when
20
you
of
did
them.
them
They
flips.
really want to see it. The rest of them are on other channels.
Oh man. Oh god.
Captain Drone. He's a B.
Captain Drone, yeah, he makes some
not bad.
money.
But see, look at this range, though. 2,000 to almost 32,000.
I would like to know what he does for a living. He said he's going to announce what he does, but he can't right now. He said.
I guess that would depend on how many ads you can choose how many ads play on your channel.
Well, once you become monetized, you can put mid-roll ads and all that on your.
So maybe that's
video.
why that range is so.
Why is ads coming up on my videos?
Yeah,
Because they put ads on
too.
everybody. Because
bullshit.
listen, if YouTube, think about it, YouTube it's smart on YouTube's part because even if they only make $10 on you a year off of ads, well, guess what? On the millions of little channels there are, that adds up to hundreds of millions.
That's
of
my
dollars a
money,
year.
and I want it now.
They should be able to give me
JD
money off
Wentworth.
my videos. They're putting ads
JD
on
Wentworth.
my videos. There's ads on
YouTube have your money and you want it now.
Yeah.
Oh, JD Swindle and shit.
So they can make money off of us, but we can't make money off of them.
Yeah, they only introduced that, not a long time ago, because no one had ads in front of their videos that were under 1,000 subs. But
we'll do
now
like
they all-
future projection.
Here's the big boy right here, 323,000 subscribers.
Look at I'll just show Chris Wedgeworth here. He's I'm going to be rich.
Damn.
You are, mate. In yearly earnings of $217 a year, mate.
Estimated. I'm gonna be rich. Get it, Chris.
What do we got there?
Chris is ready for retirement.
Uncle Bill, Flight Path.
Adrian Estacio.
Hey, Aku Rasha, we fucking all have them.
Did you do Mr. Beast?
We're not
yet?
making money off of it. We're not making money off of it. So why are they putting ads on my videos? Assholes.
Well, they put ads in all our videos. You know, they got to pay.
Like I said,
They got to
get
pay their
paid.
bills. They got to pay their bills somehow. You know.
Well, they get paid by those by the people that are putting the ads on your videos. And
Right.
even if it's only $10 a month, that shit adds up over millions of channels that are on YouTube.
Can you Google that, Chris? Can you? Is there a YouTube? Google it maybe. Is there a YouTube channel with rating A?
Mr. Beast is an A.
It's the same with like, think about it. It's the same as when Walmart can hike up an item by 2 or 3 cents, and it makes them $1 billion more a year.
Check
it's the
Linux.
same.
Check the channel Linux. Linux. Check him. Linux or what's his name? Linux Tex or whatever.
Lionel Tech.
Linus Tex. Check him out. See what he gets.
Lefty little shit too.
He got his own business, man. He's fucking unreal.
There's Ken.
Go to his total Go to his subscribers.
Hey, Bill, go to private chat. I'll just put a link in there. Check that one out. I want to see if he's an A.
When it comes down to it, though, it's very specific. These channels. Ken
You
Heron's channel.
could have just told me Linus Tech Tips. I'm a subscriber.
Oh,
I'm a
right.
geek.
Okay, sorry.
I'm a geek. I'm a geek. You know.
Yeah, we all are. Yeah, I want to see what his if he's an A. He's
A
an
minus.
A minus. There you go.
A minus. He earns $4.3 million. Even on a bad year, he's doing all right.
Yeah, 266.8 to 4.3 million. Well, he's got 14.6 million subscribers. That's
What's
fairly
that other
impressive.
one, Bill, what's that other one? J-Tex? J-Tex?
Yeah, I got Jay. Hold on.
Do Mr. Beast or Cutie Pie.
I actually
Mr.
like
Beast makes $1 million to
How do you
16
get-
million a year.
How do you get 100,000 views in 1 month? That was that Linus Tech Tips. Got 100,000 subscribers in the last month.
Dude,
Mr. Beast
no.
got 1.7 million subscribers in the last month.
Oh my!
No, listen to this, Matt. Mr. Beast will put out a video, 10, 15 million views within the first hour. No problem.
And that's probably a tanker for him. You know what I mean? So, oh, that video didn't do too well.
This bloke is better than Lineback, I think, because
I like this guy here.
Me too. He delves into it, man. Why is he a B? That's bullshit.
He's a B plus.
Yeah, but still, you should be an A. If Linus is, I don't know.
Because
How
Linus,
many
I don't know.
subscribers
Linus has got over 14 million subscribers. He's got 3.69 million. But I don't care. I wouldn't sneeze at that.
No, I wouldn't sneeze at it. I'm just saying, Jay is like he delves into it more than Linus does. I don't know.
I don't know.
Fuck that Linus, dude.
Fuck him.
Lefty little shit.
Linus
Can't
is
stand
good,
it.
man. He finds how to put Wi-Fi in places. He's done a test on it. He's pretty cool. I don't know. And he talks to all of his people in the comments when he has a live, which is pretty cool.
Let's see what Marcus makes.
So you're saying when he's doing a live show, he actually interacts with
You see what AZ put in the chat?
Look, good on Marcus. Look at this. He's gained 300 subscribers in the last 30 days.
Holy hell!
That's more than I have. That's pretty impressive.
AZ said they put
Marcus is good though. And I must say,
look at what AZ
Oh,
put.
yeah.
He said they put a lot of ads in my videos, but they don't pay me shit.
Yeah, who doesn't like Marcus? Everybody likes Marcus. Come on.
Yeah.
Do Mr. Beast.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know nothing about this guy's channel. I really don't. And that's something.
I'm subscribed. He has 97.1 million subscribers.
That's ridiculous. All right, well, he's an A, obviously.
Jesus, look at that.
He only earns 16 million. What?
But you got to remember though, with all the sponsors and everything he gets, he makes close to about 100, anywhere between 60 to 100 million a year between sponsors and everything else. Because you got to remember too, that's just your estimated earnings on videos, but that's not including if you're doing live chats and you're getting super chats, you're getting donations, sponsorships. That doesn't include all that. So these people you see are making, 400,000 a year. They're probably making 3 times that.
He does stupid shit though. Jesus.
I've never seen his channel. You know what's interesting? I mean, if you, what's her name? She's co-hosted a couple of times on Ken Herron's.
Good night, Paul. Good night,
There, Paul.
The hell's her name?
Later, Paul.
She just reviews. She's a millennial that reviews movies.
Yeah, you were talking about her in the private live. That
Ashley Burton. Yeah, Ashley Burton's got 117,000 subscribers, which is nothing to sneeze at. She's just a kid that used to be, part-time DJ for a while. But it's the money she's making is in her
Super chat.
No. In her the people that subscribe to her, huh?
Patreon.
If you go to her Patreon channel, and it actually tells you how much she makes per month, and she makes about $75,000 to $80,000 a year from her Patreons.
God damn.
Separate from and all she does is sit and review movies and act silly.
Well, and the thing too is she may be on multiple platforms too, because a lot of people that are on YouTube are on Twitch too, so they get money from donations from Twitch. Because there's certain people that only do Twitch and only do YouTube. Then
Dude, she reviews a couple of movies a week with her fat cat in her closet upstairs in her house, and she's getting 75 grand just from Patreon, probably another 20 grand from her YouTube earnings. I mean, who cares? I mean, she's like a 26-year-old kid. I mean, it's awesome. God bless her. I like her. She's funny. She seems like a nice kid. I don't hold it against her, but
that's I kind of have to agree with Chris on there, because it is so easy, not to take away from any female that's on YouTube that's big, but it is so much easier for a female to blow up than it is for a man. If I was a female and I just wore some skimpy clothes reviewing games or anything, it could be something fucking stupid. I could be reviewing.
She doesn't do the sexy thing though.
Well, no. But what I'm saying, it's just girls naturally. That's what I said. I could wear, if I was a girl and I wore a bikini and reviewed fucking can openers, I'd have 10 million subs.
What,
Justin? I can see you with long hair and a bikini, and I don't agree with you at all.
Hey,
not even a little.
Hey, Bill, check out Ricky Berwick.
Right here. Like, seriously, like this. Come on now.
Bill, check out Ricky Berwick on
Look at those
Social
thumbnails.
I already closed it up.
Tim, guys are going all the way through these videos just to find that thumbnail. They give a shit less about what she's actually doing.
Nice ad. Yeah.
See, exactly. Tim's a perfect example. Look, that's him and Tim.
Yeah, you know what? I don't want. These don't interest me even a little. I mean, if I wanted to see this, I would Google, Asian grope porn or something. I don't need this.
Now, Matt, you need to get a Patreon account, man. Oh my God! Hello. What? What did you say?
Patreon.
Yeah, get a Patreon account.
What's that noise going there? JD, you right there, mate?
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Oh, it'll work.
I didn't mute. He's getting the work.
No, but
Damn.
seriously, if anybody in the chat has a drone channel and you have money, go hire you two women from like Hooters or something to be in your videos and watch how fast your fucking channel blows up. I'm serious. If you have the money, do it.
Justin.
Go find two very attractive women, put them in bikinis, and have them in your drone videos.
You know,
and watch how fast your fucking videos.
I had more views when I had women in my office right here.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
If I had the money, I would go hire me 2 models in bikinis just to be in my drone videos. It'd be the bullshit.
No, drone videos. Put them on your printer video. Have 2 twerking butts.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, holding on to the table, twerking. Yeah.
Now, it's going to be tiring. They may have to do it in shifts because the 20-hour print's going to be. It's a lot of twerking.
Then they take the printer off with their cheeks. I mean, they take the print off.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Take care, Jim.
After the print's finished, they actually use what they just printed.
There you go. See,
I'll be connected to the picture.
But that's what I'm not even joking though. I'm being serious. If you had the money to hire a couple of
while
hot
it's
women,
still warm, mate. While it's still warm.
Yeah, right off the bed.
Well, that's right.
Bikinis for next week, guys.
Well, Justin, if you want your channel to blow up, why don't you get Sarah to come on your lives and get
Akaracho, that is the most disturbing thing I've ever read. Oh,
what? Oh my God!
Oh, you fit right into the channel.
Yeah, we got some good people in this chat here.
Chris said, "Can you print cheeks?"
Yep. Yeah,
oh, Jim, see you, mate. Sorry, mate.
See you, Jim.
Yeah.
Take care, bro. No, but Justin, get Sarah to sit in that
okay,
office.
Matt, this is for your channel.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, man, boo.
Oh, he can. Whoa.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Oh, Jesus. That's
Look
just
at that. Oh, this one's a little kind of pointy.
Cold,
yeah.
You're very cold, dude.
That's
very cold.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Me, Bill.
Hold on, I'm not finished.
I'm here for you, brother.
That'll be
Well, thank you. That'll be the thumbnail. I'm going to do that the thumbnail for this live stream now.
Well, good. My face isn't in it, so that's all right. Do what you need.
Name it. Bill shows us his tits. Now that's what we're going to call this live stream this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Saturday morning with Bill's tits.
I think it's more than just that, though. I mean, there's plenty of cheesecake out there. I don't know. They're like that girl underneath the water. That is not only is there a great ass in that, but I mean the video is actually pretty damn good. I mean,
I didn't even know she was swimming.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about.
You're right, though. They do a good production. That's for sure. It's there's nothing wrong with that. And on their days, they don't do it. They've just got her walking around in a bikini down on the beach somewhere, showing people things, and she's always half naked. And it's fantastic. I've watched plenty of those videos in the past, especially if I've got someone coming over a little bit later. I'll sort of warm myself up on fishing with Louisa, and then off we go from there.
Dude, if you had a girl in a bikini reviewing drones, they'd be like Ken who? Dobo who?
Yeah, I know.
She'd have like 10 million subscribers.
Yeah. Check this out. Check this return to home out.
You just don't know shit about the drone, but you don't care.
You're not even. You haven't taken off yet, darling. Oh, whoops! It has. Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you got to bend over and get your drone from your landing pad. Oh, let me do this.
Yeah.
And that's when one of you are in the back actually flying.
It just gives a new meaning to it. Check out my reverse droney.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Obstacle avoidance. She's twerking in front of it, and it does the A pass around it. Yeah, man. Ooh.
Oh my God, JD.
Oh my God, JD.
What happened? Bro. Damn, bro.
I gotta go. There's videos waiting for me. I gotta go.
Oh, don't leave now. Mel, 400 AGL knew not to leave around this time after we've shown some. He did. He stuck around for about another half hour after that. He goes, I'm not leaving because we're going to say he's gone off to help himself out because we were showing something.
Yeah, you got those nipples all worked up.
Self-help is okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not cold in here, that's for sure. I'm a little warm, actually. I'm going to open the garage.
Well, we all know why they're hard then, so that's a bit of a worry. You should have said it was cold, brother.
Not even a little.
Ooh, dear me.
I got the AC at 77.
It's just like when you pull your pants and a girl's not impressed. It's always extra cold at that time.
I just got out of the pool.
I can turn the AC off.
Yeah, it's a bit cold in here, isn't it? Yeah. You've heard that before, Tim? That's I don't understand.
Never mind.
Yeah. Wow. Well, no, it's okay, mate. You know, some of us are lucky and some of us are Tim. So, you know.
We're going to get a double slam tonight?
Oh, you fucking might.
Well, I did notice when we went for the live meetup, he was the only bloke sitting there with his legs crossed. So most blokes can't do that. But Tim has no problem.
Sit there with my legs. I can't. Oh no, it wasn't me then.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just pull this picture up then.
Wait a minute. When you pulled in, I was standing up. I was checking.
There you go, Bill. That's your wife.
Yeah.
You need to just put her on the channel.
That's my wife. Yeah.
There you go. Oh, really?
Yeah, that's my wife. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, let me be the first to say congratulations.
Congratulations. She's very beautiful, man.
She is.
Hey, you know what the funny thing is? She's older than any of you guys.
Really?
They don't age. These people. It's very odd.
These people. How do you mean these people?
I can say these people. I've been married to her for 23 years. I can say that if it's.
Her
okay.
eyes are amazing. Hey, her eyes are amazing.
Yeah, I did it right. I don't deserve it.
I swear, Mike, you sick bastard.
You know, she cooked me a nice dinner tonight. Did my laundry. It's all right.
So, how did she like your gift?
You got his half chub.
What do you mean for the anniversary? I got her a pair of gold earrings and like heart cross earrings. I was hoping I just wanted because she's got tiny ears. She only wears a little tiny things.
Yeah.
And thank God, because the fucking price of gold is ridiculous. And
right now.
And I was spur of the moment. I actually forgot. I never forget, but I almost forgot. And then I got a clock with an engraved plate on it. You know, celebrating 23 years. And yeah.
No.
Did you see what Charles put in there?
See what Akarasho put?
Yeah. She's a beautiful girl, man. Congrats.
Yeah.
Now, is she into your hobby? Does she fly drones?
Not even. No interest. No. What she does, she works. She cuts the grass. She cleans the house.
Holy
well, there it is. You drone fly around her while she's mowing the grass.
She does everything. She does everything. No, she's constantly working, constantly going. She's a workaholic, and it's just like the perfect wife, man. Like I said, I'm not kidding you. I can wear the same clothes every day because I take them off, I put them in, and the hamper's empty by the next day. There's never any laundry in the house. My water bill is ridiculous because she just doesn't. I think she's a little neurotic, you know, but she's constantly cleaning, constantly taking care of it.
OCDs, man. OCDs.
Yeah, chuck it in there, Quinn. Chuck it in there if you want.
Sure.
Prepare yourself, boys.
They never age, man. They're always working, man. They're always moving.
You know, and she's not subservient to me. It's not like she does these things because she likes to, because she wants to, not because I tell her to. I mean, in fact, she tells me what to do half the time.
What nationality?
She's a Filipino.
It's the way she was brought up. So,
yeah, no, well, and she loves me and she's happy, you know. So,
Chris,
God knows why.
Media is out of here.
Guess he's got a chub too. Later, Chris.
He's got a full chub.
All right. Take care,
Yeah,
man.
Chris, you go take care of yourself, mate, and we'll see you again next week, eh?
Yeah.
And
everybody, I might go live after Matt. So if anybody wants to jump
yeah,
in.
any of you two want to stick around and watch Tim's, go for it, mate.
I'd love to, but I got to get up at 6 in the morning.
You're a dick.
I got to get up at 6 in the morning, brother. It's been a long, hard week.
Long, here we go again. He's stirring Chris up before he goes. Long, hard week. Chris, mate,
Hey there.
just get out there, mate. You'll be right. But just don't go live while you're doing that, for God's sake.
Oh, God.
Wedgeworth, join us. No, that's the one there. Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to be live, but it depends on who shows up when I send the link out.
Yeah, okay. Don't be disappointed, Tim, but it's okay. It's all set. You know what you want to do if you get viewers, mate? Set that printer going. Set it off, and have your camera.
and then twerk.
I got to work.
I did pop on Justin's last night just before I went to bed because I need something to put me to sleep. Yeah. So I jumped on Justin's live, and there was like 0 people watching. How many views did you get out of that, Justin? Did I ask you?
He got 20.
Chris, you know, there are Chris Wedgeworth. You see what he said? How hard can it be when your wife does everything? Well, I do work, you know. I work long hours, and so does she. But I work long hours, and she doesn't do everything. I make sure that mower works good so she can cut the grass. What? I fix things around here. I do the man.
You know what?
Make sure
you know what that emoji means, right?
I set my leg on fire fixing that damn mower. As a matter of fact, but it's working good.
Well, you didn't fix it too well. Yes,
No, I made a dumb mistake. I won't even get into it, but it's working great now. That the rider mower is working good. I know you're messing with me. She likes the yard work. She likes doing it. She likes getting out there. She does it gardening and but now there's a palm tree out front that she wants down because it's getting too tall. It makes her nervous because it's in front of the house, and that's my job. I'm gonna have to cut that down. It's like about a 20-foot high palm tree that I'm gonna have to cut down and cut apart. And I mean, I do stuff. I could show you stuff that I've done, you know, but I just don't do it every day like she does. She'll work all day long and come home and cut the lawn, you know, and then my dinner's waiting and the laundry's done.
Behind you.
It's incredible. Isn't it?
She's a crazy person. I let her go. Makes her happy. What's behind me? That's me. This is Kauai High on the Big Island, Hawaii. When I worked on a cruise ship. It was a seven-day cruise around the Hawaiian Islands back in 2001.
So now,
there you go.
What does
That's
your wife? What does your wife do?
She's a cutie.
What does your wife do, Bill?
She works at Golden Corral. She's a server. You know, they've been begging her to be a manager for years because she just kills herself. But she doesn't want to do it. She wants to go in, make her tips, go home. She doesn't want the headaches.
Well, good on her.
So, and she likes it. She just works hard and makes her money, and that's that. You know.
Which you're only going to use. I hope you've got like at least a matrice or something like that for that sort of job.
Yeah. Well, he's not. He's went into it with the Mini too a couple times, right?
Well, I mean, to be quite honest, Jim's well and truly proven that if you hit a palm tree with a matrice, it doesn't drop it down.
No.
He's done that a few times. Had a crack at it a couple of times, but
it
didn't work.
No, I got a chainsaw. It works good.
Chris said, "I wish my name was Bill."
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I had 2 bad marriages. I deserve some good in my life, you know.
We all deserve a good woman in our life, but some people don't want to go out and find them because they're bullshit. So.
I can't imagine why you can't meet one with such a good attitude like that.
Well, I'm over it.
He said, I got no. He said that. What did you say today? He said, "Yeah, I get along with all my exes." Except for that one. She's a real cunt bitch.
Yeah, she is. And she lives 20 Ks from me. Fucking bitch.
Does she?
Yeah.
Are you stalking her?
I don't fucking stalk her.
The sad thing is, I haven't even give you a tenth of what she actually does. She grooms the dogs. So I don't have to take care of that. She just power washed the outside of the house yesterday.
Does she sleep?
A little bit, here and there.
It doesn't seem
Bill
like
stops giving her so much chores.
Right.
I don't tell her to do this stuff. She does. She just wants to do it. You know, it's. I'm not going to argue with her.
No. Turn your camera around. Let's have a look at the list on the fridge, mate. We want to see that.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He has a list on the fridge.
And she gets time to go out to buy him a honey whiskey too. So, you know, fuck it hell.
No, she bought me some booze. Yeah, no, she doesn't usually do that. That was a first. I was very surprised.
Now, does she drink with you? Like,
she doesn't drink.
She don't drink.
No, I mean she used to have one here and there, but she was never much of a drinker. She doesn't drink.
She don't like the taste of it.
She doesn't eat a lot either. She's only like 86 pounds, 87 pounds.
Holy crap!
Do you like the taste of it, Tim?
What are you talking about before I answer?
Do you like
alcohol?
Do you like well, okay, we'll talk about alcohol after. But do you like the taste of it, Tim?
Taste of what before I answer?
Well,
no, you're not going to set me into the fucking door. No, you're not going to fucking no. I'm not going to say, hey, no, and then you're like, oh, you learned your take of me.
Yeah, Tim, you're learning, mate. You're learning. Well done.
Exactly.
Well done. Yep,
Exactly.
you're like a hamster finally not turning left. Yeah.
Fighting words might be.
Oh, you're hilarious. I know you're
dear.
sense of humor, so you have to fuck it up.
You got to be a
Learn
bit
very
careful with that
quick.
sometimes, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
He said Golden Corral at his Denny's.
What? Oh, yeah. Mike, you're crazy, man.
Yes. Well, I'm going to have to leave it here, boys. It's been 4 hours, coming up to 4 bloody hours. You can believe that shit again. Never mind. It's all good. Like to thank
Get
you for
ready,
popping
everybody.
on.
Get ready, everybody.
That's impressive. And to be and let's not forget, folks, that you can go back to Justin's channel and watch how that was actually made.
That's exactly
So,
right.
You know, it's
Exactly right.
fun viewing for everyone. Bring the whole family and get your popcorn and your whatever you need to and snack out on, and watch this marathon event happen, because it is it's stunning to watch. It really is.
And feel
Really
free to
is.
leave comments on how you would like to see him in a 3D printed thong twerking in the next one.
Borat style, something like that.
TPU thong.
The mankini. That's what we call them, I think.
Hey, Justin,
So,
I'll be sending you a link soon. JD, you want to come in?
I don't think so.
All
Yeah,
right.
boring. Eh? Yeah, pretty boring. Yeah, all right, no worries. Well, you don't have to say it, JD. It's just obvious on your face. I don't think so, mate.
Quinn put a link in. Quinn, I want to see it.
Everyone's going. No, I'd rather go watch Justin's live replay of his 3D print and come on Tim's live show.
It is. It's riveting.
Yeah, God, Tim, don't listen to me, mate. Don't listen to me.
I'm used to it.
I know you are, mate.
We gotta have a drone meetup up my way.
Yeah, I've been trying to avoid that, but yeah, okay, we'll try. Don't ask me on live. I have to say yes when it's live, mate, and make me look a nice guy. I'll message you later, and my reasons behind my decision.
I want to have a barbecue up at my house. And
Oh, pig's ass! You don't eat anything.
Oh my god!
He pulled an entire guinea pig out of the freezer.
We're going to share this one. Who wants the foot? Yeah. That's the best part.
Well, I just set up the side of the veranda. I got a sit out area with a nice little fire pit, and
Yeah, nice, mate. Fire pit. You can have one of them in your bloody driveway later.
going down.
Dude, set the camera up. Let's have a look at this bonfire, mate. That's what you should do. That's what you should do for the live.
I might do the live off the laptop. I'm charging it now.
Yeah. Go out there and put the fire on. God knows it'd be more interesting than fucking Justin's live show.
Oh, damn.
Hey, that live put me over 90,000 views.
Oh, shit. There you go.
90,000. That 20 views got you over 90,000, did it?
It was 268.
So, but you got 268 views on that live show.
Well, I mean, I popped in for my lunch break, so I'm sure that got him.
You popped in. You popped in 200 times, JD. You right there, Bill?
264.
Yeah, I was looking for a picture. Just looking for a picture. That's all right. I was looking for a picture.
I did a 51-minute live where I was just driving around talking on my work truck, and I got 202 views.
Damn. What did we get on that live when I was driving to work? What did we get on that one?
Oh, more riveting stuff.
70.
202.
That's all right. Now we had people in the chat. I know we had people in the chat because I was talking to them. I like StreamYards on your phone. You can see the chat.
I did a 12-minute live, and it gave me 12 views.
1 view per minute. Woo! Over the top, brother. You'll be on A+ now on Social Blade, bro. Jeez, I tell you. He did a live while at the dentist on my.
There you go. Now, Quinn, every time you put that link in, it's of the same lady. Is that your wife or your daughter?
That's his wife.
That's his wife. She's very beautiful.
Yeah, she really is. Absolutely.
And then the first live I did with my 3D printer, I got 189 views.
Oh, really? Damn. I don't do good on video. Let me check my how many views did I get my last live? That's why I deleted them, because I wasn't getting good views. So I said, "Fuck it."
Look, mate, don't worry about views, brother. When it comes down to it, it's not all about that. When we're doing lives, man, it's all about catching up and having a bit of a chat. And especially in my life, because they're a lot bigger than yours, mate. Huge, in fact. They
Damn.
We get some
cut like a knife there, Matt. Fuck.
That's all right, mate. Thrust, twist, withdrawal.
Did you see?
But we get some really nice.
Put it here. My first live that I didn't delete got 200 views. The last one I did 2 weeks ago, 191 views. So there you go.
No, Mike, StreamYard was not having no more of my shit today, so it kicked me out and wouldn't let me back in.
StreamYard sucks, man. Go to Zoom.
I can't go to Zoom because when I'm out driving, I can't see the chat, so it's fucking pointless.
Well, yeah, true.
I can't find it.
That's one thing I like with StreamYard. While I'm driving, I can put it on chat, and
there's probably a way you could do the talk to text to talk.
Oh, you could. Yeah, you text to talk, and then you just keep it on.
Look at this for a live show. Fucking hell,
worse
Quinn.
than going to the dentist watching?
Oh my
somebody
God,
else?
did he? Oh my God, he did. Oh, far out, man. He's
that's awesome.
Why is it unlisted, man?
That is awesome.
Wow. Look, he's got gingivitis. I thought that only affected redheads. But anyway, get down.
Where's the
I'm here.
twang button?
I remember doing that shit.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, what is Jesus Christ.
There we go.
This production is really, it's gone downhill the last couple weeks.
I hated that.
I don't want to point fingers, Justin, but
$3,000 on Aussie bucks on that thing for nothing. You know what was stupid is I go on to Amazon America to order it for Matt because it was cheaper, and they said, "Oh, we can't ship to that address." So I go on to the Australian Amazon, order it, and it comes from fucking Chicago.
Look at this.
What?
Does he have the camera on his penis?
Yeah.
He actually put in his penis.
Well, you notice every time that nurse turns around, the camera goes up.
Yeah.
It's like, shit, am I too hard?
That nurse is beautiful.
I don't want to go full mast, otherwise it'll be a downward shot.
Yeah. Man, why do you keep this unlisted, Quinn? You got to list this, bro. Got to list it.
I just thought of something. If I did this next to Paul Murray while he was sleeping, he'll go, "Oh, take the drone off. There's a ship coming."
Yeah.
He would.
He'll take off. Get out there.
Look at, I've got a bit of a toothache.
Anesthesia is starting to kick in.
Yeah, check this shit out, folks.
And you'll see
Like,
his
what
phone
the-
go.
He's like, "What am I doing? Fuck is this thing?"
Where am I? Spaceship? I've been abducted by aliens.
His name should be Chris Kringle. Chris Kringle, man. He looks like Santa Claus.
Holy shit bags! Look at that. I tell you, you got to take something off your mind while you're in the dentist, though, don't you?
Oh, I hate dentists. Man.
Because
speaking of taking stuff off the mind, Justin distracted a little bit from my bringing up the low production value the last few weeks. I think that maybe he's getting distracted with his own side project. You know, it's like I'm gonna have to go back through the contracts and see if there's anything in there. I can't remember if we wrote in that he's.
Oh my god.
Well, he's exclusive. This is the thing, right?
Seems like a breach.
It is a breach. It was agreed upon for everybody, actually. Not so much Tim, because I'd like him to actually move on. But
thank you. Fucking.
Everyone else is exclusive. I know how you don't like to be tied down, Tim. So you know, I'm just giving you your freedom, mate. Your freedom. You know.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go. Thank you. That's twice I've made him do that today. Oh, he gets to say anything every day. I bet you do, brother. I bet you do.
How about Chris Kringle, though? I mean, is that one? That's what Tim used, was Chris Kringle. Does that one come up a lot?
Had to get a beer.
Had to get. You'd probably want to put a Jaeger bomber in that as well, mate.
Oh, I was thinking about doing that later.
But anyway, I've got to roll, guys. I've got to go get ready and go out.
You got to roll. You're still in bed?
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Roll over.
Stole that one from Tim.
Yeah. I'm surprised you'd want to use anything Tim ever said.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, Tim Waka Waka. He does that a lot, doesn't he?
It's pretty disrespectful, yeah.
It is. It is. Well, that's okay, mate. He knows how windows taste in the buses. All right. So I'm going to. Where is Justin? I might just have to drop him out.
Yeah. See, once again, like, what are we doing here? Sorry to bother you, Justin.
Yeah.
Setting up your live stream.
Preoccupied with other side projects, mate. Going to come down hard on you. Real hard. I'm going to send Tim around.
Well, I'm kind of in this like Mark Zuckerberg phase, you know. I'm slowly going to steal your idea and take it over.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I can see that working with your content. Being so
Bump
riveting.
space was my idea.
You what?
I said bump space was my idea.
Bump space.
Bump space.
All right. That's a little new.
Face bump.
Face bump. Face fuck. Face bump. Same thing.
Face fuck.
Tim, come on, mate. Language.
Wow.
You never hear me saying that sort of shit on this channel. Disgusting.
Oh my god.
All right, got to leave you, boys. Got to leave you.
All right. See y'all in a bit. Justin, I'll send you a link soon.
I wouldn't say all. I see maybe a couple of you. I wouldn't say all, though, Tim.
Yeah, JD didn't seem too interested.
No, he's not at all, mate.
I don't
He's
think.
like, nah. I gotta
I
go
don't
fold
think-
laundry.
I don't think
Go
it's
get grass.
I've got to go fold laundry. Send it over to Bill's place. He'll iron it for you. He's got that set up.
I just started.
I don't
Yeah,
think it-
start folding my socks.
I don't think it's going to be a live stream though.
Got to go iron his underwear, all that sort of stuff. That's what I could never work out when I was growing up. Mum would iron the underwear and the handkerchiefs and stuff like that. They'll all be ironed. And they'd be like, why would you bother ironing underwear?
I asked Sarah to start starching my underwear. She told me to kiss her ass.
Is that how the night started?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
And it all went south from there.
I was going to show pictures of me cutting this huge tree down in the backyard that had a canopy of at least 30, 35 feet. It was a Brazilian pepper that grew, made a widow tree. And I had to go back to 2014. So I don't do nearly enough around here.
Holy shit.
I've taken out a couple other trees since then, but this was pretty impressive though. This was some other time though. We're getting off now, so some other time.
I think if you fly your drone around your wife while she's mowing the lawn, you've got lawn care.
Yeah.
You've got women. You got drones.
Yeah.
You take a YouTube by storm.
Machinery. You're covering a lot of bases there. Absolutely.
I mean, if you want, you should see the size of this fucking thing.
Now, does she mow the lawn in a bikini? That would totally explode your.
I mean, that's that's optional.
Oh,
no, she doesn't do that. I mean, this thing was huge. I mean, there's my 17 foot. Yeah, this tree, and then it went over to the neighbor's yard too. Obviously, well, that's not the tree. Clearly,
huge, mate.
Whopper.
Now, I
yeah,
know what you mean.
I cut this whole thing. I cut this whole thing down with a 14-inch electric chainsaw.
Wow.
So that was there. It is. I've changed a lot in a few years, haven't I? Look at that shit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But that was.
That was just Bill. That was just Bill standing there while his wife was up on the ladder.
No. It's all me. But you see this whole area where there's no grass. That's what Brazilian pepper will do. It just kills everything around it.
Yeah, that's
and
crazy.
I had already cleared away. Like this was all. You saw the other picture how it went into the other yard, and there was still this much more to go. And here's the widow tree. This thing was some kind of hardwood that was dead. That these things grew around.
So is it from the roots that it kills everything, or the?
No, it puts out it's a pepper tree. It actually puts out like a capsicum gas that you can see it down here. It's how it's all dead.
Yeah,
that is from the canopy of the leaves that were, from the tree. Pepper trees, they're not from here. All right, there's the girls. That's really exciting.
Now, were you able to plant them? Get that seed back for the grass? Were you able to grow?
Yeah, no, it's all good now. Yeah, I mean, we had it once. I cut it all the way down to the base, and cut all this stuff into bite-sized pieces, so the fucking trash company would take it, and they did. They took it all away, which was quite a bit, obviously. Then I cut down as far as I could, and then we drilled it. And I tried a couple of different things. Oh, put milk down there, it rots it. It was taking too long. So I I drilled into it a whole bunch of times, and I put gasoline in it.
Oh yeah, burn it.
Which kills. Well, first you let it soak in because it actually kills it, and then you put some more in, let it soak in, and I set it on fire, and so I managed to kill it, which is not hard. That's not easy to do with Brazilian pepper. I mean, they actually brought them. They're not from Florida, but they brought them here because of how well they did. Yeah, they take over and kill everything. They'll kill your good trees. You know, they'll do what this thing did. You can see how many different. See how that was.
One of my neighbors did that. He took a big ass hole saw and he drilled a bunch of big holes in the tree, and then it just sat there and he let it burn. It burned for probably a week straight, just sitting there smoldering.
Wow.
But you see, before that was all cleared, this is what it was like. Yeah, that was a lot of work. So I do some things. There's my.
That was the one that Bill trimmed. His wife was doing the other trim.
Yeah. That's me on a scooter. All right, that's enough of that. That's my scooter.
That's a nice little scooter, though.
That's actually a genuine rough house. There's my wife in the hospital.
Oh.
There's my sister-in-law, my brother. He's a big bastard. Right there. He's 6'4". He's like...
Wait for it. Here's my dick pic.
That's not coming. That's not coming. That's not coming anytime soon. I don't know if you guys know who that guy is.
Look how small she is. Holy fuck, she's small.
5'1".
Wow.
So she says. I don't know if I believe it.
That's with high heels on.
Damn it! I forgot that all my shit's here on Google. There she is.
She rides it. Yeah, she rides it too.
Nah, she couldn't ride it. She tried. She couldn't. She tried. She actually got hurt. It's very patriotic, by the way.
There you go.
My Suzuki, which wasn't good enough for my father. This guy,
Mike.
Yeah. How you guys enjoying my picks? Isn't that exciting? And this is when I got the big guy.
Mike. What did Mike say?
I don't know. What are they saying? Here's the next. That's the next tree I cut down.
Oh my god!
No, that's Lucille.
Hey, Lucille, how you doing?
You like Lucille? She's married.
She's pretty.
That is something I caught.
That looks like a treble. What's it called, Matt?
Stonefish.
Trev.
These are some of our fishing trips on that
Trevally.
big boat.
Looks like a Trevally.
Trevally? No.
This is her. She, like I said, she trims the dogs. She's pretty good at it too. There she is on the motorcycle. Yeah. So this is Bill's life. This is St. Augustine.
All right, then, mate. Think I'm gonna nick off now.
All right, guys.
All right, Mike. Talk to you later, Mike.
Yes. I better go.
There's anything else. There's nothing else interesting in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going and I'm gonna start up my Zoom call.
That's a nice bike right there.
All right, Joe. See you. Peace out. Matt, thanks for having me up, bud.
Yeah, mate. No worries. Anytime, brother. Anytime.
So I do stuff here sometimes. I cut down trees and fix mowers, and I don't have to fix cars anymore. I just bought a new one instead. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I've got all these tools now. They just sit in the garage. I don't use them anymore.
See you, boys.
Anyway.
Yeah. All right. Hey, thanks, Bill.
Matt, thank you for putting up with my boring. I don't know why I got into my boring pictures. Probably had to do with drinking half a bottle of whiskey.
That'll do it.
Mhm. Goodbye to everybody in the chat. We're still live, aren't we?
Yeah, we are, mate. Yeah.
Thanks for having me in.
No worries, mate. Anytime, man. We'll chat to you.
Look at Chris. That's a bush. You know, it was a bush till you cut it down. That was huge. Yeah, but it wasn't like a tree. Trees are easier. The palm tree, you know, you cut it once and it comes down.
Palm tree's done.
That thing had a million, different. It was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Anyway, ciao, guys.
All right, see you, mate. Cheers. And thanks for everyone in the chat once again for another week of all the stuff. Good night, folks. Thank you very much, Matt. Good one, Charles. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate that. And Chris Wedgworth, Quinn, and Dronic Veteran. Oh, God, the regulars we get here. And Sunrise Water Media. So hopefully everyone has a fantastic weekend and a fantastic week. And I'm sure I'll see you all again next week. So take care all. And I'll play that. Why not? Always do. Take some time. All right. Take care all. See ya. Have fun.